I want to hear it.
So it's going to start right now.
Praying for peace on earth. Miss my friends, so many memories. Even eating pizza hurts. Politic, promised us the world but wouldn't deliver dirt. My daughter bring me joy like scammers when the pieces work, or landlords when they see the first. Growing up so fast, she a piece of work. Listen, man, this life shit be speed racing. I see why they drink lean to slow it down. Besides, they keep praising good kids, turn into demons that the streets raising. They don't respect you to the peace waving. All fathers walk the path, so we don't have to crawl. Run through that bitch, man, we can't drop the ball. Too many niggas fumbling, got shaky hands. Been so broke, I felt rich when I made a grand. Saving for a sucker, wouldn't even shake my hand. Out of place, New York nigga, that a Lake affair. Why Kobe had to die with his baby, that's how you go. Couldn't watch it grow, thoughts driving me crazy, I can't imagine. I cried like a baby, seen them jersey and them chairs with the flowers on them, couldn't fight the tears. All my anchors I've been losing, feel lost at sea, floating 112 grams, smoking in the whole flame. Mama cooking eggs and bacon, watching Soul Train. Shorty loved school, but she left it for the pole game. Robbed a nigga while he's sleeping for his slow chain. It's a cold game, smoking dope, ducking police. I don't get no peace. Two-stepping off of OE, eating pussy made her soul leave. Rocking the fro, and I fucked up the whole weave. Might rock the blazer with no sleeves. Your vibes throwing me off like Foley. Can't let it slow me. Look in the mirror and I owe me. Lot of niggas phony. Why would they lie to their homies? Being this good is so lonely. Fuck it, I'ma get in my zone. I don't care who's king, dog, I'm kicking the throne. She say she don't love me, won't leave me alone. Please don't reach for the phone. Play that risk at your own. Lot of money, they be shaking ass. Know I should save it, but I made it last. Chill with a bitch, then take a bath. Let her go crazy on Jamaica Ave. Back to the telly, let her pay the cab. Pussy so good she can make a bag. Ugly nigga, I just make her laugh. It's how you turn a nigga to a hater fast. Dreaming of a Rolex, need an update like a OS. Just can't fuck with me.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, yeah.
Travel down the road and back again.
Hey, so we started from the bottom, now we're here, girl.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and a confidant.
This is my part right here. Ooh, if I did the biggest gift, the biggest. Thank you for being my friend. I want to hear it.
So it's going to start right now.
Praying for peace on earth. Miss my friends, so many memories. Even eating pizza hurts. Politic, promised us the world but wouldn't deliver dirt. My daughter bring me joy like scammers when the pieces work, or landlords when they see the first. Growing up so fast, she a piece of work. Listen, man, this life shit be speed racing. I see why they drink lean to slow it down. Besides, they keep praising good kids, turn into demons that the streets raising. They don't respect you to the peace waving. All fathers walk the path, so we don't have to crawl. Run through that bitch, man, we can't drop the ball. Too many niggas fumbling, got shaky hands. Been so broke, I felt rich when I made a grand. Saving for a sucker, wouldn't even shake my hand. Out of place, New York nigga, that a Lake affair. Why Kobe had to die with his baby, that's how you go. Couldn't watch it grow, thoughts driving me crazy, I can't imagine.
These niggas say anything to you and get about drums. Tell them suck my dick. J to the L-I-O. Listen, I just wanna see my friends win. If this rap was work, I got more bricks than Ben Grimm. Fantastic at this foray, I'm really a marvel. Drop a verse and I got them losing they marbles. Outside with the night crawlers, breaking day. Queens niggas, so you know I'm gonna make a way. I've been in a state of grace, got niggas backpedaling. Plastic surgery, they saving face. Man, it's feeling like Whitney Houston. singing Amazing Grace. Went from fucking your bitch to fucking your moms for the change of pace. Finding out was like waking up in a stranger's place. This gas, I walk by, it's gonna change your face. Be cool, don't be the reason that they flame the place. Y'all niggas so soft that y'all make danger safe. Bitches treat me like I got a famous face. Pops was a Rolling Stone, I'm making the same mistakes. Tired of niggas sleeping on me like I ain't one of them. Told me I was finished. Shit, I'm on the run again. If I have my way, I'm having my way until I'm 110. They used to front on me, now they want it in.
We making drug money, y'all fish dinners. White bitches fucking with the culture like Kris Jenner. Stashing bags in the winter so I can summer flip. Niggas still gassing them, nothing but a public blimp. To the air rip through. The bitches might cry about you, my boy, but I swear to G's they won't miss you. Study game, your OGs pathetic, my OGs fucked up the hood and some regret it, so they double back. LLCs, no need to touch a pack. Niggas lack imagination, close your eyes more. I said niggas lack imagination, fuck you crying for. Been eating water foods, fuck the free game, nigga. I'd rather show my brother daughters how to move. It's real shit.
Yeah! I feel like that nigga with the Olympic Games, that fucking, you know what I mean? With the man, with the, with the,
Nah, I mean on that.
Yo, that's hilarious, bro. That's fucking great.
Style, Mr. Logan.
Yeah, we back, Wolverine. Making the towns. Niggas was really loving that heartbreak shit. Know we had to do it again. Come on, it's only right. Queens. Yo. If I don't make it, it be all a waste. I feel joy looking in my daughter's face. Looked up to my cousin, hurt my heart when he caught his case. My women love me cause they secrets always safe. Hustle and grind, it's the only way. I love this pen, it held me down on them lonely days. They've been clamoring for this manner, I banner in. This pocket I hammered in, goal line I ran it in. When these ideas were scattering, silence the chattering, I'm gathering a portfolio of flows that are battering, shattering the raps and them dreams they was pattering. They wanna be me and it's flattering. Top guy if you wanna go off what I'm averaging, ravishing Rick Rude through the establishment. Foot on the gas and I'm mashing it. They gave us them crumbs and want us to ration it. Passionate was destined from the bassinet. Unravel that wood and put some gas in it. No, that shit is trash, why you gassing it? I know the cloud sells, even if they can't entertain the crowd well. I'm like Dusty with the cowbell. You was on a high and then the cloud fell. Burst your bubble, got the dirt out the rubble, turned to champagne right out the struggle. Man, these are sacred raps. Got me out the dark space, ain't think I make it back. Don't show me that ass unless you make it clap. December 03, beg for mercy and fade to black. Was the soundtrack, smoking hydro, let me take it back. That pressure was thick, but it never made me crack. Took them L's, we was shaking back. With the force of a moving train. Niggas rhythm off, they don't move the same. Her favorite sex position is the exec position. That's a requisition. Rapping my ass off, it's an exhibition. Only if my ex would listen. Dream sayers, calm playing as team players. It's nasty work, so we slice them with the cheese grater. Seems like every day's a new nigga turning heel. And I'm just trying to learn to heal. Can't do the love, ma, I'm married to the game. Me and my old work cool. We cool. We like Jerry in the lane. Reading energy, I specialize. Niggas be so salty, I dap them in my pressurized. Risk your life for a hot dog and a handshake and still have the fans hate. That's the craft, stay focused, you can't break. On your will, they gon' have to feel what they can't take. Disarm them with the charm, it would stardom. Told me they were stars, but they ain't stardom. Snakes be sneaky ops like postpartum. Gatekeeping my city, I'm coast guarded. Ghost Goblin had her throat bobbing. She swallowed, was no problem. Niggas cool, man, don't rob them. You caught passes like Jerry Rice. Complimented the core was very nice. Wolverine the curator, these fakers get cherry picked. Step in the booth, I gotta bury shit. Wolverine the curator, these fakers get cherry picked. Step in the booth, I gotta bury shit. If I don't make it, it be.
I like your style, Mr. Logan.
Yeah.
The Netflix new era now is the better new era. I don't know why, porque yo soy Beta el Cero.
Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. I've been a sensei since blend tapes, friends hate. Wolverine, chop up the sample, making men straight. Bars at intense rate, honing the craft like Saquon in Penn State. It's not Parkinson's when my pen shake. This not bragging, I'm a dragon, fire spitter. They told me I was sick, they violated HIPAA. Try to show them that it's more to life than getting high in liquor. Y'all love to go in the booth and lie to niggas. Queens raise the level, I gotta push it higher. Gotta watch these crazy bitches, cause they pussy fire. Feeling myself, I might make a bitch wait. Saw your live show, and it's a piss break. Money talk, she told me it was her first language. How I'm gon' trick, you ain't even make a sandwich. I'm stomping on your vinyl like I'm protesting. So destined for great things, miss my bros, hope they soul resting. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Make it make sense, maneuver through the fake friends. Complacence was graced in, felt like wasting away in a way I wasn't embracing. Circles I show my face in, helpful in them ciphers I found my place in. Patience really was a virtue, even when you racing. Placements wasn't chasing something deeper, can't erase it. History, legacy, fulfillment. This revolution, they gon' film it. Where my flaws, you don't even gotta zoom in. You see it when you tune in. Seen them rough waters when tubing. This bravery I'm exuding is proven. The charm and the strokes got her wanting me to move in. Hold on, foxy lady, I've been grooving. Old soul in the soul is controlling my movements. Bucket hat low, hide the glossy. Two-stepping, getting saucy. Your auntie showing love, but tell her get up off me before I have to come upstairs and get some coffee. You know how that go. I met Wolverine rapping with Acklo. It's honoring that, highly respected. Now we make fire on records. 95 had dreams of buying a Lexus. Look how times change. These moments is precious. Press the button if I'm restless. Running down hungry like the Nexus. Don't be on the checklist. Shitty get reckless. If they let me let this atomic bomb drop. My nigga pitched so much work he called Tommy John. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real. Fuck the label, need a Netflix deal. Niggas think they fucking with me, let's get real.
Matchup of Final Battle 2006. Oh, this body weight. Use that diving headbutt off the top. Wait a second! Oh, come on!
There's no way I'm letting this finish by a strong man. Here is your winner,
his head.
Nice throw. Okay. That's love. Playing with them right now.
The toilet paper now being thrown at Cena.
I don't care.
Crowd is definitely getting to the WWE champion.
Phenomenal, man.
Oh, down goes the W
athlete. Clothesline rock. Well, as you can tell, turnbuckle. Oh! John Cena drawn. Both Sabu and Raymond. Cena trying to get a hold. Well, John Cena can fight, Taz. We've seen that. I know that. He's got to watch himself. Oh, man. What's this? Rob Van Dam launched into... Van Dam, Cena in this. Look at this. Cena showing some style territories the other could be in as a competitor. Fuck you, Cena. But, oh, my God. Corkscrew. Cena. Watch this. Watch this. Guillotine! To the tail! Here we go! Get up! Rolling! Been there! Split leg! Oh, so long! The WWE one night stand test! Oh, yeah, they could be. Check it out. Watch. Oh my! And the five-knuckle shuffle here at ECW 1. Here comes the FU! Van Dam is up! Nice! Let me go! Wow! And oh my! What a drop kick! Ooh. Look at this! Here we go! Whoa! Tony a little bit. CCW. Oh my God! Look at this! Superplex referee John Finnegan, man, been a little too passionate. Oh, Rob, watch out, man! No! Yeah. It's all. Oh my God! Whoa. Oh my God! What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh! It's Edge! Edge! WWE champion John Cena to the table. I'll take it. Do it, Rob. Don't be proud, Rob. Go for it. Come on, ref. Get up, Patrick. Split. The hand. Cover. Yeah, I guess. All right.
And new ECW champion. Damn.
All right. It's happened, I should say. Rob Van Dam.
Talking about following your friend.
Hey yo, it don't take rocket science, see who flies. 15 gauge up close, left flying. How you look alive, put your insides dying. Spot in the sun, I watch your name, visor. Cocaine whipping, yo, my dimes went diamond. Givenchy, 11 o'clock in the line.
Yo. You talk my shit. Listen. Hey yo, grandma just cussed me out. Said we going to a friend crib, man, I hate it there. She got a musty house, flush in New York. While pissed her off, brought the country out. Mama didn't want me smoking, thought I'd take the junkie route. Cousins thought I was soft, couldn't let her punk me out. We was in that trap, smoking blunts on that comfy couch. I miss my dog for real, it's surreal. Speaking on them in the past tense, still can't believe it really got me in my bag since. Maybe I need therapy, but this shit is close enough. I know she want me, but once I see them flaws, I start closing
closing up. It's not that I want perfection, but I'm jaded, hard to open up. Broke nights, I broke night, questioning if I'm dope enough. Can't roll good, so the blunt ain't smoke right. Girlfriend like, when you growing up, shit get ugly in that crib, we was going up. That was some wicked times, now I gotta get mine. Fuck how you feel, nigga, I'ma shine. All them days I done waited my time. All them days I'm in panic mode, mechanical, sick with no antidote. Bitch lick me like an envelope, fuck with the condom though. On them beats I'm like Hannibal, they wanna lock you like an animal. Slice of that devil pie, niggas singing like D'Angelo. Never let the cannon blow, would they love me? I may never know. I can't be regular. Need my name ringing, start ringing at the register. College days, bagging bitches at the register. Turn up at the party, get it lit. Only legend stuff, I ain't letting up. Remember girls ain't pick me plain 7-Up. I'm still mad, petty and I know it, I don't feel bad. I need a Myra like Jalil had. If I politic, probably get some play. She barbecuing, you tricking that Chick-fil-A. We were struggling, moving more than a brick and yay. I'm still writing cause I know I'm just one hit away. Boom. I heard Jigga do that on Reasonable Doubt, but you know, I fucked it up. Straight to that line, oh, retrospect. Oh my God, we back again. It's getting ugly. Yeah. Yeah. Change to that L-I-O. I mean, y'all already know now. Listen. Yo. This a controlled substance. Peace from Road Duchess. Make examples on these samples. See these soul touches. Weed sticky like Korean barbecue. With a pretty Puerto Rican known to break a heart or two. Not texting on that phone was hard to do. Remarkable, cause the art is true. Y'all talk to me like I don't get it when I'm an artist too. Starving too. Riding hand on her thigh, she playing Marvin Room. Married to the money, better guard the groom. You know who holding the fort. Turkey bacon when I'm trying to sew on the fork. No, my nigga tired of going to court. I'm tired of being tired, need to exercise and go on court. When they think my pen is idle, Picer cuts the genocidal. Failure been a bitter rival, learn from it. Promise revenge is frightful, insightful, consistently, not in cycles. They wanted my downfall, I wanted to be spiteful. Doubt me, you can jump off the Eiffel. You washed and it's delightful. Really is. Hold up. Hey yo. Ass Reddit, I'm magnetic. Got this shit jumping like athletics. Really carry this shit, got half credit. I'm a superstar that lack metrics on my rap efforts, so the clout low. You ain't gotta tell me the crowd show. Fuck it, I keep going. Got weed blowing, we getting old, but our seeds growing. Mama working hard, coming home with her feet swollen. Kept writing, hoping one day I'll be front page. Rich on the island, catching sun rays. With something more for runway, eating Sundays. Trying to think of the up, I only know one way. Hold up. Let me slow down. I need a BBW with auntie arms that know how to throw down. I got a family hold down. You can keep the gold crown if I wanted it. I have to let it go now.
Act low, shit. Yo, I wrote this at the SummerSlam while grinding a gram. Your favorite rapper, Mark Aniston, from Jersey like Bam Bam. Hard in hand while I walk the savage land, sipping the black and tan. I'm going coast to coast like Van Damme while I feast on a leg of lamb. Nowadays, every rapper, wrestling fan, niggas tell the same story. I ain't see you all SummerSlam weekend, I ain't see you at House of Glory. I'm an indie darling, so these federations can't afford to ignore me. This guy price is going up daily. Ask your niggas, we don't play fairly. Lately, we overselling like The Rock taking a Stone Cold Stunner. In this world, I'm the 973rd wonder. Yo, bitch, studio fluffer. We heard your beats and chops trash like Brett told Gunther. Tell Meltzer to get me the Pro Wrestling Illustrated cover. My plug is Spanish, bitch, real shit, she's a rubia. She only knows money and weed, speaks broken English like Julia. Every bar I'm spoolia, bar stick to your medulla. These rappers can all swallow my genitalia for the moolah. Talk my shit in rhyme and these critics call it a gift. Miniature weight, your coke, they using the scales they weigh goldfish with. These bars earning me fall from spaceships. Got niggas putting their earbuds to their nose to get a whiff of my greatness. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Act low shit. Crazy. Beware. Yo, dudes talk that real nigga shit, but fear a therapist. Daily speaking affirmations, the ignorant call it arrogance. Slave master greenbacks grant me elegance, rap with eloquence. You sold your soul for 15 minutes of decadence. Graduated from the kiddie table and bit off more than you could chew. Best advice, don't eat with a creature that won't break bread or kill for you. Will bless you with my production, but my beat's too ill for you. Meaning you lack the skill too, and I can't teach this level to you. Work ethic got me keeping hours that's scary. That's why I'm described as either almighty or legendary. Say the soliloquy, your last effort failed abysmally. We craft these bars intricately, dual roles, I can craft my own villainy. Nigga, kiss the ring, endures, I'm the next best thing. I'm worth investing, got a rich history like Puerto Rican wrestling. That bullshit you peddling, the reason why you second string. Niggas die every day, what makes you any more compelling? I can't
Wolverine.
Act low shit. Crazy. Beware. Yo, dudes talk that real nigga shit, but fear a therapist. Daily speaking affirmations, the ignorant call it arrogance. Slave master greenbacks grant me elegance, rap with eloquence. You sold your soul for 15 minutes of decadence. Graduated from the kiddie table and bit off more than you could chew. Best advice, don't eat with a creature that won't break bread or kill for you. Will bless you with my production, but my beat's too ill for you. Meaning you lack the skill too, and I can't teach this level to you. Work ethic got me keeping hours that's scary. That's why I'm described as either almighty or legendary. Say the soliloquy, your last effort failed abysmally. We craft these bars intricately, dual roles, I can craft my own villainy. Nigga, kiss the ring, endures, I'm the next best thing. I'm worth investing, got a rich history like Puerto Rican wrestling. That bullshit you peddling, the reason why you second string. Niggas die every day, what makes you any more compelling? I came from my lick back, now this shit personal. These niggas steady switching sides, they loyalty reversal. The shit I spit in rehearsal turn head tops convertible. First streaming check, I'm copping the hearse for you. Sliding down your bitch's throat like the nasal drip. Right hand got the trigger finger itch like it's dope sick. Drop gems, the booth, my pulpit. Killing MCs, action the culprit. Seeing me on the track list, you know I smoked it. Rock with no remorse, patient watching nature run its course. Went from hand-me-downs to low with a brolic horse. This ain't cocktail hour, you niggas the main course. Never ducked hard work, you niggas steady taking shorts. I teach niggas to be great, I'm like Aristotle. I'm either smelling like Runts or Polo Blue Bottle. My life just one big double dog dare, moving full throttle. Got topped and went to tops with chicken and waffles. Beware. Beware.
How the fuck you wear the mask off then?
My nigga, what's the all white? I told you to come in all black. It was important you come in the all black. My nigga, we about to run down. This nigga been flexing on the grill. I'm tired. Shorty been looking at me crazy like I ain't bringing no bread, enough bread in. I need to get this bread, my nigga. What's up, my nigga? What's up?
Going out later. Yeah. You know, I ain't know. You ain't saying nothing about that.
Alright, we can work around this. You just stay by the door. You just look scary. You just look scary and scare niggas off. I'm gonna go in there, run in there. I don't even think nobody home. I don't think nobody home, but
you don't think nobody home. Oh, this is good. Listen. I like where this is going.
I have an idea. I seen this on YouTube. I'm gonna go in there, get really scary, fuck shit up in there, take the money. If I gotta slap some bitches around, I'll do that, and then bounce. You come there looking posing though. You know what I'm saying? And then They would get the fuck out of there, my nigga. Of course, you know what's up, my nigga. 1, 2, 3, and we get out, my nigga. Just hold me down, my nigga. That's it, my nigga. And let me get a couple pulls of the L, my nigga. I'm stressing, bro. Like, I'm stressed, my nigga. I'm stressed, my nigga. My fault to bring you out to this. I know you ain't asked for this,
You
but
know I gotta burn this hoodie after this job, bro.
Yeah, I gotta burn all this shit too. Look, this the last shit. I didn't even get the shit with the cover my note.
You can't even give me a bag.
I got a hat, mask. My nigga, shit. My nigga, I told you to come prepared, my nigga.
No, you didn't. You told me to be
I said all black.
You didn't say that
All
either.
black like you trying to get it, nigga. What you think that mean? I had to get these gloves for my pops. These leather gloves, man.
The OJ glove?
Yeah, I took them.
Jesus Christ.
Stole out of his drawer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, bro. What's up, Luna, baby? Daddy love. J-U to the L-I-O. Yes, y'all. Yeah. Hey yo, human torture rack, putting beats in the torture rack. Man, some balls just be flying over. Been through wars like a Mayan soldier. Pray for the bodies that be crying over. Stay high, fuck dying sober. Is it bars or is mumble rap? I don't give a fuck, this that flow that bring the tunnel back. Y'all pillow talking, take the pillow, put a face in it. Hit it from the back, only take breaks when I'm tasting it. Fuck the haters, I told them that my year's coming. It's breaking their heart shit, I can see a tear running. Peep the game, you lame, I've been keeping score. Plus I'm petty, so it makes me want it even more. I've been pulling my weight like it's tug of war. If you riding, then you riding shit, shut the door. Man, you talk like you never been snuffed before. Fuck all my haters, niggas gotta suffer more. I seen lights turn to puppeteers, way it makes people move. Looking for substance, it ain't nothing there. Know how it is when I'm up in here. Chronic go up in air, heaven on earth, trust me, you love it here. Back with offensive speech, all I used to want was money and them endless freaks. Told me keep grinding, I've been shining like Venice Beach. Flexing that expensive reach. 5'2", so hooping wasn't happening. Shit, I was lost, finding music was immaculate. So much swagger jacket, hope these niggas stop looting. My new shit get niggas hyped like a cop shooting. I paint pictures like Van Gogh, good for race relations. My white boys riding like Sam Crow. At the barbecue, 2-step in the camp low. Feds back my nigga, but they had to let my man go. And I'm grieving my sister still. Gotta live cause my daughter can't miss a meal. All these problems got me smoking heavy. Focus on this mission, but you know I'm ready. Hand to hand sales, had to avoid them Chevys. Cause them boys are high bound and you know they petty. Fuck a stop and frisk. We should be popping Chris for them times they ain't say we had shot at this. Nah, you wrong again. Going for the gusto any song I'm in. Man, this shit is awesome. Kill the beat, so much blood, look like McDonald's and Parson. So much.
Kenny Omega realizing the opportunity that he has been presented with this matchup and his two opponents and trying to make the most of it.
Drop kick to the back of the head of Tyler Black, right into a cover. Tyler able to kick out at 2 as Dragon still out on the floor, trying to recuperate. There's a handful of hair by Omega, brings Black back to his feet. Knife edge chop to the chest, sends him back to the ropes. Hard right hand on the jaw as well. Black sent for the ride, no, reversal. Omega off the ropes. Hangs on, Black lands on his feet. Inverted atomic drop, double leg pickup. Down goes Omega. Stop to the gut by Black. Simple but effective. Down goes Omega, cover.
We saw just how quick Omega was on some of those exchanges just before the dive to the floor and then wiping out his opponents. And just that one kick to the midsection from Tyler Black took all of the wind out of Kenny Omega, neutralizes him for the moment. As Danielson sends Tyler all the way out to the floor and focuses on Omega himself.
He's got the arm trapped. Down across the shoulder. And to continue to soften him up, I would assume, for cattle mutilation or perhaps the cross-face chicken wing. Many submission holds in the arsenal of one Bryan Danielson. And we're looking at another one right here. He's got that arm trapped in hammerlock position while he wrenches down on the forearm and has the wrist trapped. Gets the approval of the crowd before wrenching down on the shoulder of Kenny Omega. Cover. Sorry, Dave.
It's not your fault that he kicked out. Firing away at the midsection of Danielson. Ooh, what a shot right across the side of the face. Danielson taking charge.
And Bryan Danielson starting to get a little bit more aggressive here. Tyler Black from behind, forearm to the back. Belly to back suplex.
It's almost like Danielson was staying too focused on Omega that he forgot about Tyler, who had that time to regroup out on the floor. He sends Danielson out to the floor, and now it's Tyler Black with Kenny Omega. Great elevation on the knee strike.
Did not hook the leg, and Omega able to slip out the back door before Todd Sinclair could count to 3. But he's backed in the corner, and he is in a bad, bad way as Kenny Omega. Chopped on the chest by Black. Dragon still out on the floor as Black starts to assert himself on Omega in the corner. A boot to the face by Black sends Dragon down. That quick attention turn away from Omega gave Kenny the opportunity to fire away a couple of knife edge chops. Knee to the midsection and a forearm by Black. Snapmare sends him down to the canvas. Places him in position and then stomps away with a flat of the foot right to the side of the jaw. Warning from Todd Sinclair as that boot was very close to the throat, but the flat of the foot is a legal maneuver, just not to your opponent's throat.
You have to hand it to Tyler Black. He saw that Danielson had worked his way back to his feet on the floor and took a shot at him before focusing on Omega. He's got him up on his shoulders, but he works his way free. Blocks that attempt by Tyler Black. Kenny Omega firing away himself.
Series of right hands by Omega starting to rock Black. Oh, great knee strike, though, from Black stops Omega. Is he Polish?
He's hammering him down to the canvas.
Or is he from the Yukon Territory also?
Momentum on the side of Kenny Omega. Kicks away at Tyler Black and drives him face first to the mat. But hey, turn around, Kenny.
Thursday Night Football on Prime.
It's on. Tonight, an AFC East rivalry ignites in a heated division showdown. Stream Thursday Night Football. Dolphins, Bills, tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
American Dragon with the missile dropkick and right back to his feet. Running clothesline sends Tyler Black to the floor.
Omega slow to get to his feet as Dragon turns his attention back to him. European uppercut. And another. Dragon off the ropes. Stop sign Enziguri.
Not twice. Not in the same match. Danielson is a veteran of this ring. And going to work on Omega. This could be it.
Visiting friends in their cul-de-sac. Went back to my room and I couldn't get over that. Motivation, only myself that I'm holding back. No, it's whack. Therapy session when she throw it back. Solid, I'm so attacked. Ain't no going back. I was shook, had to grow a sack. Only feel good when you open apps. Social validation, go blow a bag. Treat yourself to retail terror. Whack ass rappers see me and they see terror. My women praying for me like Sierra. I'm in a whole new me era. Wanted different, I had to be better. I've been waiting for it to pay off. Like a student loan. Shit, you learn a lot when you gotta move alone. Set the tone, then watch them piggyback. Just know one day they gonna take it, can't get it back. I see them bones sprouting. How to help them, I gotta climb my own mountain so I can help better. Loved her since she was an apple bottom shaking her tail feather. I hope you miss me like braille letters. I miss my dog reminiscing on the jail letters. Hated when we broke up, that shit was like Rockefeller. I'm going to Flushing, and it's not umbrella. Got me like, fuck everything, I'm getting active. Stopping me gonna be hard to do, like it can have it. In my picture sagging, laughing at that nigga think he's swagging. No more shitty rapping, listening to pity happen. I'm in my renaissance, beats that I menace on. Pen is strong, just my life when I'm penning songs. Rap my religion, get my penny song. Y'all argue over the net and get your tennis on. Blessed to see my name in your friend list. My nigga work a beam like a gymnast. Olympic gold, tap into the finish hole. Popeye in spinach mode. Trust niggas, ain't got my business talk. That was my greatest lessons. That's how errors get made to blessings. Call me back when you done bitches. Nothing until got my lungs twitching. Skydiving, I can hop in a plane. I ain't have to write a hit record or shot for a chain. Niggas get caught in the cloud and get to start a kid for a popular name. Got caught in the cloud, forgot why you got in the game. Cycle repeat, it's not gonna change. Niggas hate and let it rot in your brain. It's heartbreak, Julio, you fucking up the game. Wolverine, nigga. I'm here with my fucking team, nigga. Back in the day, they used to call me Scheme, nigga. Bitches like me Bullshit calling me a mean nigga. You know what this is, Martin Luther King dream, nigga. Die this day, I rhyme this way. Fuck y'all talking about, man. Yo, I shout out to all these beautiful people in this motherfucking building. Astra, think about what's going on here. Niggas is live streaming. Niggas is doing it. You see this flash? Get a look around. Get a look around. This is beautiful. Niggas has been moving around here. My man Lito moving around here, executive producing. We got producers. We got artists. Everybody bodying shit. This shit is hip-hop. You got to understand what the fuck going on. Tap in. We in New Jersey. It's my first time rocking in Jersey. Jersey, it's love. You feel me? That's from a New York nigga, Jersey love. Jersey niggas been showing me love. You feel me? So it's nothing but love. I'm going to tap in. I'm going to let my brothers get on. Shout out to everybody in the building doing their thing. Real rap, I love y'all, man, for real, man. I'm out.
Yo.
Wolverine, thank you.
Jumping like athletics, really carry this shit, got half credit. I'm a superstar that lack metrics on my rap efforts, so the clout low. I'm just giving you my life, man. Fuck else they want from me, man. I don't lie to you niggas. I don't front. Listen, fell in love with Stephanie playing late registration. Knew it was too good to be true. Shoulda had hesitation. I was deep in, she caught me lacking. Had to learn that lesson a few times. Like, damn, why this always happens? Guess that was my villain arc. Learned to control myself when I was feeling parched. Be cool like 3 Stacks said. Then you gon' get some pussy and mad head. Started feeling myself. Working, getting some paper before I got a roster. It was Savannah and Jada, Pinky, Stacy, Carmen. Really love them bitches, be a problem if you harm them. Started scoring, hit it at the buzzer. Felt like the man going to the store getting rubbers. Hollering at older chicks laughing, like get your brother. I'm macking, like bitch you better get your mother. Blunt and sour diesel, I'm sleep when I hit the covers. Trying to get time in the preparation to kiss each other. Patience and success to hug like they miss each other. Believe myself so much, I'm delusional. Been great since the womb. Niggas hating is the usual. Catching dome in the Subaru. Mad good like soul food at the funeral. Numbers doing the Superman going through the roof. Told her let's role play, I'ma eat and you the booth. Who's the goof? See they moves then look in the mirror like yeah nigga, you the truth. Too outside to be aloof. Dreams come true baby. You the proof. Now get them hips shaking like a hula hoop. You know I'm known to chew a loop. Fuck niggas talking about.
Yeah. Tú supiste, tú no te pegas ni que fuera gripe. Afuera dije que lo que tú dices, tú no has hecho lo que yo hice y eso no lo dicen. Por eso que me siguen. Wasn't trying to go off the deep end, but if I do decide to slide to Colombia for the weekend, I'm good with the locals, speaking what they speaking. You ain't reaching where I'm eating, need a passport to pull up where I'm frequent. I keep bad bitches in my recents, closet full of horses, bears and P-wings, 400 horses on the key ring, tires screeching, living more than decent, haters trying to call the precinct, but that ain't how you get even. I don't fraternize, handle my business, then I'm leaving. You mad at me, your life drier than a box of wheat thins. But you don't bust a move on 4 seasons. Of course your pocket's bleeding, nigga.
You have mocked me for the last time. your power is far superior to mine? Here, if you have the guts to put it to the test, let's see if you're perfect enough to withstand this!
He's daring Cell not to dodge his attack. But if he really fires at him from that angle... Whoa! I didn't even think about that! With that much power charged up, forget Cell, he's liable to blow up the planet! No, don't fire at the surface! Father! You'll destroy us all! Move, Trunks! Get together! Final Flash!
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck going on, man? Yeah. What the fuck going on, man? Nah, y'all know what the fuck going on. Hey, yo. Control rap like Lucian, drop thunder, feel like Juice and Liger. These liars is a nuisance. This rare art in a true sense. Show 2 cents, don't matter, dog, I'm too big. This is from the heart anyway. I just wanna see my crew win. Niggas been glued in all these beats I've been chewing. Always wanna copy what I'm doing. Niggas always wanting more when they can't do it. That's a gem, piece the tie. Can't fill the mission if you don't see the prize. Niggas is spoiled, I can see the flies. Niggas really washed, I can see the fries. No aura in they facade. I can see the lies, that nigga is a fraud. I can see the eyes, the sauce I disseminate. They gon' take it all, not a minute late. Gon' fall if you don't renovate. I'm on call even on winter break. I'm leaving with the winner's take. Rebounded by release therapy, it gets deep. Please bear with me. Appreciate my brothers in arms like civil right marches. Hate to see them fight charges. Seen us in that trailer in that theater, it was kinda tough. Almost cried in that bitch. Like Shia LaBeouf, try to tell niggas I'm a franchise player. Not here to sell dreams, dog, you can fantasize later. Too much on the line like a conference call. Did shorty on the couch like Howley and Monster Ball. Had some great wine in the matzo ball. Shit, I'm wild, it was Henny and a pasta bowl.
I'm off whiskey and a lot of dro. Used to watch Impossible, faced a lot of obstacles, beat them all. Now they say the shit I do's impossible. Quit it, Zilla, you know that a rap career's improbable. Every word said is just a lot of fuel. That's why I'm taking flight. Wolf beats start a revolution, never scaring hoes. So many bitches in the spot, it look like evolution. They hated Jesus at first, they hated Hogan last. You can change the game, but when you die, they gon' joke and laugh. But what I'm supposed to say to you, I'm racist too. I just wanna get a bezel, paint that shit red and yellow. Headshot, make your leg drop. These young niggas making me feel old. These old niggas keep crying just like Bill Gold. I ain't here to judge, just embrace the booth. Bitches changing faces but can't face the truth. Niggas in their 50s out here chasing youth. Niggas be dead capping. Nigga, we dead laughing. We damage your shit, vanish your bitch, repairs taxing. Against the arm is where I hold the bread. I shoulder spread, looking like Vegeta post-fight. You rappers should have no rights. Most you niggas don't write. Made a couple $100 mil off this music, but I'm aiming for $1 million though. Never sold a brick, but I sold a brick of pills though. Zilla F, I'm the next problem. My success got y'all fake hurt like Seth Rollins. I'm cashing in, no volume up. It smash your windows. Jeebs and Julio, nigga, that's a crescendo.
To the L.I.O. I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. How many physicals he sold. He really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet. This year I'm living in my truth, I ain't holding punches. I ain't forget how niggas did me, so I'm holding grudges. On my Marvin Sapp, you ain't got the bread, we gon' unlock the door. Manifested this hunger when I was in Dwayne Reed, and I had to stock the floor. Still a slave to this thrill I'm chasing. Niggas tried to block my blessings, cause her makeup was on my pillowcases. Can't tell I'm crossing over. Got bud from a plug that look like Austin Crozier. Draft day, I cried tears of joy when I reached bread. For them tough times, I was ready to swan on up the deep edge. Finding some marijuana just to ease troubles like Uncle told you. Hit it till them knees buckle. Freak offs at your auntie house. It's how I party safe. Live at the show backstage holding court like Harley Race. It's value in this ignorance when I rap hard. We louder.
Then a party in the backyard, Caribbean style. Niggas, my sons gotta hit him with a pound. My moon Taz in 98, equipped with the towel. In my attitude era, son and rappers like
chickens out in the morning from your barnyard. Those chickens will return that evening to your barnyard, not your neighbor's barnyard. I think this is a prime example of the devil's chickens coming back home to roost. That the chickens that he sent out, the violence that he's perpetrated in other countries, here and abroad, be it 4 children in Birmingham or Medgar Evers or Lumumba in Africa, I think this same violence has come back to claim one of their own. Now, being an old farm boy myself, chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. In fact, it's only made me glad. I like to fight.
Oh yeah, we up early. Oh yeah, we up early. We up early. We up early. Talk to this nigga. Talk to this nigga, man.
Let's go. Come on, show Cosmic Sugar Skills Game.
My nigga, he just came home too. Yeah.
The butcher's coming. The butcher's coming.
Fucking EVPs, man, what the fuck? Know a nigga doing football numbers. His girl, my Helga Pataki. Playing the game and took charge. A nigga planted his feet. Now they calling my shit classic by track 3. The mask, my anger translator. Never been a cooperator. The mask come with a detonator. Put a dent in an imitator.
Man, look, man, I knew we was getting a sad end of the night, man. North Philadelphia nights to get the Grammy.
I seen the evil that man do.
Let me find the boys. Let me find the boys.
Got head from the waitress, then she
BGW5,
showed me
Locker
the
Room
menu.
League 1.
In any room, my jungle is in any venue. Rap genius, but I don't have a now we take the oceans as the backdrop. Knew the shit would pop, could never trade, won't hop the slot. Still had nights.
Fuck you talking about? That was the best SmackDown we had in years. Good joint, real good joint. Oh yeah.
I still had nights where every nigga went me down.
Cody Rhodes, best promo he ever cut in his life. Height of the show, you got Naomi. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's
nasty work, man. You saw that play out.
Baptized in the line of fire, I'm smoking designer.
South Philadelphia Nights, man. BGW Pod, Locker Room League 1.
Baby in the Michael Rubin sandwich. Might just slap your favorite rapper with a pan of grits. Who on the beat and walk with the kill switch. My show's crowded. I told niggas I wasn't the one to be crowded. Last time me and a rapper had beef, I got a physical deal out of it. Now bitches blowing me like the watch face on my wrist. Heard these niggas not convinced, you niggas rinsed. Tell these rappers to shut their pie holes and die slow. I'm pulling up like Lex Luger on Monday Nitro.
He said there's a reason why, like, we don't fuck with them. And if he keep looking at me like that, I'ma knock his ass out. Like, you know what I mean? Some of like it's Big Pop. You know what I mean? As if like Jay was okay.
Low sweater help me weather the down. Got it on our own, you know how that shit sounds. Ask your favorites, who the fuck the favorite is now. I still had nights where every nigga went me down. Same damn low sweater help me weather the down. Got it on our own, you know how that shit sounds. Ask your favorites, who the fuck the favorite is now.
People, we have somebody, we have two guys in this room.
Study, knew this would happen gradually.
So I really appreciate you like providing that caveat of your own and putting in those terms.
Why'd you have to go get Jacob? There's a reason why we stayed away from him. And if you keep staring at me like that, I'm gonna knock your ass out. How did your mother and father feel about that?
This what my pen do. Got head from the waitress, then she showed me the menu. Elephant in any room, my jungle is in any venue.
But you know, traction was gained back in that company. And you know, these
two. The Marriott, the niggas that like the pocket watch. DITCD making me the logo, the way dark side drop. Now we taking pictures with different oceans as the backdrop. Knew the shit would pop, can never trade, won't hop the slot. Still had nights where the nigga went down. Same damn low sweater help me weather the down. Got it on our own, you know how that shit sounds. As for favorites, who the fuck the favorite is now? I still had nights where a nigga went without. Same damn low sweater help me weather the doubt. Got it on our own, you know how that shit sounds. As for favorites, who the fuck the favorite is now? I've been on the grind for years, nigga, I don't get tired. Leaving it all here, I'm not trying to die inspired. Baptized in the line of fire, I'm smoking designer. Never satisfied, this is how I'm wired. Only got time for buyers. Signed so many deals, I learned sign language. You niggas little baby in the Michael Rubin sandwich. Like to slap your favorite rapper with a pan of grits. You on the beat and war flick the kill switch. My show's crowded, I told niggas I wasn't the one to be doubted.
Opportunities to step on the necks of people who actually work hard if it gets you ahead. Where's another camera? Hey Claudio Castagnoli. Hey Nick Nemeth. Hey Matt Cardona, how you guys doing?
I advise niggas to take the high road, better luck tomorrow. I still had nights where the nigga went without. Same damn low sweater help me weather the doubt. Got it on our own, you know how that shit sounds. Ask the favorites, who the fuck the favorite is now? I still had nights where the nigga went without. Same I've been war ready since main call. Big face Gary show struck down like rainfall. Can't see I'm nice, they got brain fog. Nigga with attitude, I never gave a fuck how I came off. Rest in peace Terry Funk, you in the ring with a chainsaw. My nigga love for you to take that ring and that chain off. I'm with the competition too. I'm a dog and you know how these compositions do. I've been war ready since main call. Big face Gary show struck down like rainfall. Can't see I'm nice, they got brain fog. Nigga with attitude, I never gave a fuck how I came off. Rest in peace Terry Funk, you in the ring with a chainsaw. My nigga love for you to take that ring and that chain off. I'm with the competition too. I'm a dog and you know how these compositions do. Who's that nigga? You should've asked already, but they barely understand me like the accent heavy. Yeah, I love my niggas, they be action ready. I inspired your whole sound, I need my half already. And the vocabulary brought on some adversaries, but they not talking about y'all when they say rap is scary. When them stacks high, get shortchanged. Live long enough to see niggas turn heel, and you shortchange. That's a shame. And I done seen a lot. I did. Floor seats in the arena chop. Pulled up to the party and got a scene of pop. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That shit mean a lot. It's a lot. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta.
Is anybody alive the fuck out there?
Gotta pay us extra. I'm from the era of a short sale veteran. Peace to fat boy. Got little niggas bring me packs of woods like a bad boy. Niggas ain't nice.
They all talking. Treat rappers like Central Park. I'm dog walking. We so outside, my niggas signing autographs cause he tall. European niggas seen him, thought he was fucking with ball. Bitches see us and be like, who fucking with y'all? I tell them nobody, unless we fucking with y'all. Okay. Facebook, Instagram, or they got you meta block. Drawing board, got dreams but no Coretta Scott. You was my #1 fan. Set is high, no soda in your feelings while I was trying to set up shop. I can't lie, I think about the hell a lot. Thought about texting and I was like, I better not. Shorty toxic, got a problem with separation. Got me stressed, lighting up trees like decorations. Fuck lanes, keep me from them niggas like segregation. Been pay my dues, these is just the reparations. And they hopping out the woodwork like they miss me now. If you do, then FaceTime me with your titties out. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra.
That boy cold. That boy is cold, man. That boy is cold, man. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm a real nigga. That's a cold brother, man. That's a cold young man. That's a cold young man. I was gonna put somebody on that beat switch, and I said, you know, drop a bomb.
We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it.
Say it again.
You gonna talk about it.
Okay, how you hear me? Need me to put the mic here? I'm good here.
You good? You good? I'm good.
The levels is good. The levels is good.
Man, look, man.
Hey, I'm feeling I might buy cards.
Hey, yo. It's almost like it was time in between anything. You already know what's going on. My name, Lorenzo AJ Styles P. Low chat, all of those good things. I'm here with my brother for the second season of this program. You already know called Heartbreak. Those two words, man, that compound word, I think synergizes your so many ways. September, I spent all really digging into Heartbreak Julio's catalog music. Came across a tweet. That said, who has the best discography in your opinion of the 2020? And instantly, you were a person named to mind. With a few others. But as I just go through your work and as I go through the introspectiveness of it, excuse me, I'm just honored to know you. I'm honored to talk to you on a daily, weekly basis. Your artistry and your work and your poetry and your MC shit, something that inspires me every day to get up out the bed. This program was started to have conversations like this. The previous 15 editions. And shout out to those that you appeared. A lot of people appeared, but it was very wrestler heavy. And we go at this season. So this season, you know what I mean? This is really about the creatives and about connection.
Yeah.
Through those creatives work, right? You're gonna have to me. I'm fresh from the Netflix offices in King of Prep, Pennsylvania. Shout out to that. Everybody. This is the second season premiere of the Locker Room League. Fucking posted edition. I'm here with my brother. Please introduce yourself.
It's your boy, man. Heartbreak Julio, aka the Almanac, aka Clarence Mason the Fourth, aka shit. No Baby Mysterio, but I'm on the Locker Room League powered by Black God Wrestling Podcast, so it might change. You know what I mean? If I had me at Heartbreak Julio, you heard? Also, Last Real Uncle Live. Yeah, that's me. The Leaning Tree. Yeah, that's me. You feel what I'm saying? It's your
Already.
boy, man, Heartbreak Julio. But more importantly, you know I'm the fucking pulse of this shit.
Forever and ever and ever and ever, like Conductor Williams said. Listen, like I said, I'm very privileged.
Brother, before we start, I know this is your show, brother. Before we start,
Please.
I gotta give you the flowers. First off, I never see niggas that have streams and have a pre-stream, especially curated for the guests. We just do this for me. But for just so you know, you played all my favorite songs. You played a lot of my favorite joints that I did, and without you even knowing you did that, and that meant the world to me. Just the way you put the show together, the way you edit it, the way you make shit work is so fire, bro. Like I can't lie, that shit is tough. I appreciate what you do. It's an honor. An honor to be on season 2 of the Locker Room League. You feel what I'm saying? It's a true honor. If you know, you know.
I appreciate that, man, and you know what I figured up here, man, is very DIY. You know what I mean? Very it's very Adult Swim. You dig what I'm saying? That's for a purpose. I'm no stiller. You know what I mean? When it comes to the editing, I mean, shout out my editors out there. You know what I mean? Shout out.
You're incredible.
You know,
I'm watching it. I'm like, how do you put this shit together? Facts. I'm watching it.
It just make things easy, push and pull around. You know, certain Apple products. You know what I mean? I mean, this is not. You know, I'm not sponsored by Apple, nor am I sponsored by Amazon. I just left that in that joke during the triple threat between Brian Danielson, Tyler Black, and Kenny Omega.
Yeah. Hold on, because do your homework. Hold on. No.
Let's talk about it.
First off, hold on, because I got YouTube Premium. If you know, you know. You got YouTube Premium. We don't do commercials. We spoil.
Right? No.
Right? No. So when that shit came on, I said, "This nigga got an Amazon deal. What the fuck going on with this nigga season 2? This nigga went to Netflix and Amazon. How you do that in the same day,
bro? Nah, yo, like real shit. And I'm able to. That was simply just screen grab, screen record while I was watching that, and you know, putting everything. The commercial just happened to come on. I was like, fuck, but I was like, no, man, it is Thursday night. Let me just get in as a joke. Yeah, y'all know me, man, and you know me. You know what I mean? I gotta have a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? You know, the sports shit, all of that. It's all real.
What's that called? Advert, all that advert. That shit is lit. Nigga, all that shit is up now. Nigga.
Real quick, man, shout out my creators. Like I shout out my editors, shout out my guys. I mean, my guy, Chaz OB. What's up, baby? This show right here, this platform, right, was brought to you, lovely brothers at BGW Pod. It's for life. This is the second season. Everybody, please like, share, and subscribe to y'all heart sent. Please tap in with the squad. Second season, man, we back. You know what I'm saying? A few new things going on. You know, so we just gonna get to the conversation. Get my brother. I appreciate that. I accept that and I receive that, especially in this moment, where you know a lot of things is figured out, and yeah, you know what I mean. We gonna go and figure some other things out. So I definitely appreciate it, man. You know, this year, I think for me, probably the most anticipated project that I was waiting on. I mean, there was a lot going on all of the ethers and all there's a rap, but especially at this stage, I think it's important to, you know what my ear is like, and you dig what I'm saying, and so the follow up between yourself, Wolvie, I think for me was like, you know what I mean? It's like cool. You know, I definitely got my favorite. Like, what these guys about to do again? And you said it to me. You know what I mean? Then one of these kind, you said, I really want you to sit with this. And I'm like, damn, like, what that mean? And I mean, granted, like, you dropped it, we all talk shit, and it's like, but that was a different type text. You dig what I'm saying? Correct me. Was it a voice message? We had the conversation.
It might have been a voice note. It might have
been,
I was probably high. I just finished listening.
Yeah, we both have our share. Yeah. But I'm like, what the fuck that mean? right? So I think that we were definitely, and one thing I just want to credit to is everybody who blessed this project. You're saying first off, Wolverine first yourself, but every guest on here, I think, I mean, especially with about like people like Verb you've been working with for a while. You know what I mean? And I had to tap back into a lot of that shit. You dig what I'm saying? Like a lot of that down bad shit, man. And y'all niggas different. But however, Verge, 2 G's, that Verge, can't wait for. You know what I mean? They hated G's at first. I'm wait, yeah. Niggas gonna talk, but action again. You dig what I'm saying? And so
we got another one coming.
Okay. And so it's just,
another one coming.
Yeah, everybody was flawless on this fucking project, man. Shout out the fuck G, shout out Action. I mean, shout out the fucking Rebel Sky. I mean, and so when I'm listening, like these cluster of projects, like all like this shit's, you know what I mean? Like the For the Souls, like extra shit, like everything that Dyer has on, like this is like you know how and I don't really even want to compare nothing, but it's just I never experienced this, you know what I mean, like from artists on my coast, especially not only like y'all's ability, but like y'all's elasticity, and like y'all like can do the elasticity too. You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting on my other channels now, and so I really just like a lot of like unprecedented shit kind of being here on the East Coast independently with a lot of y'all. And I think that yourself is a main catalyst of that. Action definitely main catalyst of that, but like Wolverine curating this particular sound, his Wolverine cinematic universe. You dig what I'm saying? Like you know, June, I was, floating through Brooklyn. Like that shit sounded than it did here. You know what I mean? Like a lot of that, and some, it's just an honor to know y'all and just be so simple. But at the same time, like, there's so many other people across the globe and across this country, like, knows like what Astra is, like down bad it is not for nothing. Just think that when we think about your particular contribution to like not only the of like hip hop, but like the matching and the synergy between like hip hop, wrestling, like the East Coast, like culture. But I mean, I think that y'all guys, man, like y'all, it's like listen, y'all, like it feel like for nothing. I know a lot of, I'm a '90s baby, but a lot of time like shit feels like I'm back in a simpler time again, and I think that's my like main connection with it. Particular with Fly from the Melting. How soon did you Wolves start working on this after HBK?
Okay. So this is gonna be a long-winded answer. So I appreciate it. First of all,
and that was a bit long-winded as well. With that, you know what I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the magic of this project, right? HBK was curated by Wolverine. You feel what I'm saying? So I told Wolverine the second time I want to curate it. Because I had ideas, because I had built a relationship with 2 Jeeves off him loving HBK. You feel what I'm saying? And that led to 2 Jeeves having these. 2 Jeeves is a great artist out of New Jersey who's dropping records constantly, albums, fire projects, rhymes, videos that he's recording himself. Shout out to 2 Jeeves because he's doing the videos himself. A lot of DTC, you know what I'm saying, which is really dope, and he getting busy, and he talk that talk, you know what I'm saying, and he's masked too. And it's funny because I've been around these masked niggas, and it's not, and maybe not a coincidence, but at the same time, it's like it's crazy how shit is ending up, how it's working out like that. Like I'll get into action figure story later on, but 2 G, we build off the HBK project. So I was like, yo, he's been letting me get on these albums that he's had. And shout out to Jazzy the Lion Man, another great producer in the space. Incredible. You feel what I'm saying? He's out in Lancaster, PA. I might be wrong on the town of PA. Fault me if I'm not. Jazzy dropped. I can't even keep up with Jazzy. Jazzy dropped beat projects, albums with niggas 100 times. You know what I'm saying? He go around and he's touring around right now and he's playing a verse off me and 2G's project. I mean, not 2G's project, but a project, 2G's project that I put on. You feel what I'm saying? So it's been synergy. You feel what I'm saying? That was born off HBK. So I say when I do the follow up with Wolverine, because Wolverine, to answer the question, I'm bringing it full circle. I was like, yo, whenever I do this next one with Wolverine, I gotta get 2G's on it because I've been featured on 2G's albums all the time. He kind of got like he said it himself, like a West Side kind of stove chemistry. Where I'm on his project that he's curating, and I'm just pulling up, doing what the fuck I do, and he let me do what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Word.
So I was like, I gotta have him on the next Wolverine project. It only makes sense. While that's going on, because everybody's so I'm gonna keep it 100 because we're on the locker room lead, right? So the New York, New Jersey, tri-state area is very close to it. Niggas got these sides. You feel what I'm saying? And just keeping it 100. Everybody got, it's like high school, you know. Everybody got of people that. And you know what? I don't fault that because first off, it's hip hop. So we gotta have that kind of competitiveness too. You know what I'm saying? And if you work with people you work with and it's chemistry here and it works, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You feel what I'm saying? So I kind of was, but see, I'm a nigga that's I've been around, like I'm like the most known unknown nigga in the wrestling music space, probably of all time. The most unknown nigga. Like we just keeping it 100. We on the locker room lead. I'm the most known unknown nigga in the space. Band. I'm keeping it 1,000. But if you know, you know, I'm one of them niggas that fall in that category. Due to me having relationships like Bubs does the Chinatown sound with G. You feel what I'm saying? It's a big staple in the culture. Me and Bubs was doing a show when fucking John Cena and RVD, and I love you for that. First off, a lot of Brian Davis, Homicide, you know, Danielson, Homicide, Cena, and RVD, and I was at both. Let's talk about it. I really was outside for real, really did that. So and when I wasn't outside at RA show, my fault. I'm going off. My fault.
No. This is all important. I'm just like oh, because even when you saying with the song,
it's a lot of backstory.
Yeah.
It's a lot of backstory. I just got to keep it 100 with you. It's a lot, and we're going to tie it into the whole stream. Like you playing the Danielson and Ham, I was there. White people screaming, balling, throwing up bees. I'm sitting here like, this nigga Homicide. He got the motion before motion was a word. Then he had motion. I see them have white people going black, not even know what they doing in this city. They just got to go 20 minutes up. It's different. They ain't screaming that up 20 minutes up from the Hammerstein Ballroom. We keeping it 100. We on the locker room league. We gonna keep it 100. You feel what I'm saying? So it means a lot to me and your platform. That's why I'm just keeping it a band. But back to answer your question, 2G's show me wild love. So I said, you know what? I have to have him on this project. You feel what I'm saying? Then Action Figure, I had to have him on the project. But to answer your question, because I'm still in the host mode too. So I'm here with it.
Please.
When we finish HBK, about 2 weeks later, I'm gonna keep it a band with you. Wolverine sent me like 4 to 6 beats. He said, yo, this is for the next project. And I was like, first off, in my head, I was like, thank God, yes. I want another project because me and Wolverine have linked up right after me in Retrospect. And shout out to me in Retrospect, man, because from the soul again, from the soul and for the soul and feel the soul, those albums not only link me with Action, I'm gonna just keep it a band. Action heard one of them records, linked me and Action when they did wrestling school. I pulled up the wrestling school in Newark while AEW because it's always wrestling. My life, I'm an artist that's gonna give my life. Because you know what it is? It's so I'm gonna keep it a band. I came up where my town, Briarwood, shout out to Briarwood, like when I cultivated my rap style, like over there, they was like, that's where I met Dre and all of them over there, like Verge, all of my history is Briarwood, New York, Queens. So when I over there, like it's like rap school on steroids. It's like you got to be the best. It's like when niggas was outside. If you was on bullshit, niggas would pull your card. If it was 100 niggas outside, that's when niggas will tell you, yo, you not really fucking with you back. So even though gun bars is so fire and so easy to come up with, I had to early like curate my style to be honest. And I was like, yo, what am I gonna do? Like, I was in a group, and then my first project was Don't Try This at Home in 2013. I put Cactus the Jack on the cover because that was me. Like, I just wanted to give niggas my life. I love women. I be going through it with women. I love wrestling. I'm so into wrestling, and I love rap, and I love creating bars. And that was the premise of what I do. You know what I'm saying?
And you just too. Yeah.
I appreciate it daily.
No,
I had
you
to.
just said you from New York. You wanted to pure like you wanted to like, bro, like I know we heard everybody. But in terms of like your age and like your life experience and like your outlook on that and you reflecting on your own life and like, but I mean like it's a life and times of a New York nigga, of a Queens nigga, bro. You know what I mean? And so when you talk of Dre and Virgil, when I see them, y'all know exactly this nigga from. I know exactly where these niggas from. Know exactly what this nigga can talk about. You know what I mean? And shout out, Vert, like but all yeah.
And those are my brothers for real. And niggas is like niggas is just my brothers is really like I lived the life, my brothers lived the life. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm gonna say on that. Like my brothers lived the life. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and it's real. And they was niggas that was outside that niggas was like a lot of my friendships, like my close people, a lot of niggas even in the neighborhood was like, yo, why this nigga love Julio? Why this nigga love Jules like that? Because it's something that it's a genuine respect you can't quantify. You feel what I'm saying? Like these are really my brothers for real. Like me and Dre, shout out to the Almanac Show, shout out my brother Dre. Me and him, we go look. It's funny because shout out to Facebook. Me and him is potting in the comments of Facebook years before we even did a show. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Because our history goes so deep. You feel what I'm saying? Like I really was in him in trap houses where I'm chilling, talking for hours about life. You feel what I'm saying? So it goes deeper. You feel what I'm saying? Like me and my brother talk every day about life. You feel what I'm saying? Like he tell you the podcast is about life. I don't want to lose everything because I'm on the lead. I'm sipping, but I'm still on point. So here's the thing. Wolverine gave me them 2 weeks after Heartbreak Kid dropped, right? He gave me about like half of the album, like 5 or 6, right? He gave me a nasty pack. And I was like, okay. But he told me, yo, let's drop it in July. So during that time, I'm like, all right, I'm just keeping it a band. We on the Locker Room Lead. I'm like, all right, I got these beats to the side. There's a record that's on the vinyl. You feel what I'm saying? Called All We Know, which is a very personal, deep record for me. It's like 5 minutes long. You feel what I'm saying? It's because all my albums you get like because the music shit is therapy for me. You feel what I'm saying? Should be going through it. I can't even because I'm on a YouTube thing. But if I talk to you outside of here and I showed you my phone, I'm therapying people in my life as we speak. Literally 20 minutes before I got on here, I'm doing therapy, trying to lift somebody up, and it's hard for me to get up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's life. But again, we're gonna push forward, and that's what it is for everybody going through. Peace to Scotland and love to Scotland and Papa Scotland. In my heart, you feel what I'm saying? Because niggas gotta push through shit. You feel me? Shit get real. It be hard to wake up. It be hard to breathe. You feel what I'm saying? That's why. And I got the screen right here, but I'm looking in the camera because I want them to see me. It be hard to breathe. So no, I understand that. I put that in the music. If you want to take anything for an album from me, it's okay. I'm not okay. That's an album I made when I lost my grandmother. That's my heart. You know what I'm saying? Black men and their grandmother. Gotta say no more. That goes from Philly to Virginia to California to Yugoslavia, Scotland, Everybody loved their grandma, Nana, whatever you call her, Mama, whatever you call her. You feel what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm not okay. I made that project for people to feel, yo, it's okay to not be okay, but we got to keep pushing because one, we got to keep their legacy going. You feel what I'm saying? So, and I'm skipping a beat, but and I'm bringing it full circle because I'm on the locker room leader. I can't see the two for me. I'm here. So, Wolverine tell me July. I'm like, July, all right, cool. So between that time, shout out to my brother Luna, shout out to my brother Dominican Cab. I worked on 2 albums. That's coming up right after that. And I'm trying to drop before the year's over. And I'm doing something with Jazzy. I ain't gonna talk too much on it but I'm doing something with Jazzy too. So I'm going to, I have 2 projects after I from the melting pot, but my love for Wolverine and Wolverine told me July. I had, even though I had 2 other projects finished, I still Wolverine got me here with this point of I would have not met Luna without Wolverine. I would have not spinned off the Dominican Kev. Shout out to Dominican Kev for the next project right after that. I promise you, it's done. Shout out my man Ghost. I'm doing a show. Pull up to Secret Report tomorrow night. Ghost doing a set. I'm on there. 97 Subway 77 Club. Yeah. But it's expensive taste. Don't let that go over your head. You feel what I'm saying? And listen, because you had such a great love, it's not Shelly Green, it's Shelly Green. But I had that right here. Background just because I love you. And I'm old too.
Yeah, no.
It's on YouTube, on camera, a different kind of love for you.
Yeah, no, right.
You know, I love you.
Love you too, brother. And just make sure y'all pay. And I know y'all pay the boy Abdul, so I'm it's cool. I mean, like Abdul Carter from North Philly, from Penn State. Yeah. I know you're gonna pay him good. Y'all ain't gonna do anything twice. Yeah.
Not too much.
Not too much.
We back.
Not too much.
And that's
we dead.
And
right.
I'm on the stream of consciousness, and I'm sorry, but I'm on the best stream going right now. So
I appreciate that, man.
So let me.
Shout out to my boy Olo, man, for the final whistle, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, shout out to all the good brothers. Shout out to all the good brothers.
We touched on the football, that too.
I can't talk to them because they in the NFC East. So I retweet out of love. But I don't got nothing to say right now.
Right now, I know.
In December, my tone and bot might be different.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that.
Early.
My tone and bop different because I like my team. I love my team. And
you do. And that's why I love you.
I had the Seahawks Russell. I did a Sierra prayer. Niggas texting me. I said,
look, no chaps. Yeah, I mean, you already laid the foundation for that. Yeah, man.
So
most of this shit
is crazy shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wolverine. So the project was July. I made them 2 projects. So now it's getting close to July, but I'm keeping a band with you. I was ready, I was in a different pocket because I had already made the projects. I'm Dominican Cab. I was in that bag with that, finishing that project. That's called I Should Have Been a Horseman. That's dropping very soon. I Should Have Been a Horseman, produced by Dominican Cab. So when Wolverine was getting close to that time, yes. So it was getting close to that time, and I'm like, damn, I got these beats. Then me and Wolverine was just, we did the Wolverine Cinematic Universe. We did Villains for Hire, and Villains for Hire kind of was like, okay, it's time. Now it's time. So that kind of woke us. That kind of woke me up. I won't say him because he probably already. He's very militant with his approach to the game. The way you love him is a reason why you love him the way you love him, because his approach is very militant. He's very strategic with how he approaches it. Me, I'm more like Rob Van Dam. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 97 Rob Van Dam. I'm nice. I don't give a fuck how this shit gonna go. It's gonna go because I'm me. You feel me? I'm just doing 100. So it was like around that time, and me and Rebel had kind of formed a bond, just working with the same producers. Then I had I was like, yo, I need Rebel on this project because so All right. So when it came down to it, it was July, and it was like, do we do HBK too? And I'm like, I don't really want to do an HBK again because I kind of felt like the HBK project was special, like doing a sequel, like you can't do a sequel for that, at least not right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
For that. That was that's special.
I'm not hating on the idea, but it's very special. That's a very special problem.
I have a very distinct love for HBK because HBK, I created that. Just keeping 100 with y'all, we on the locker room leader. I had a fallout with Retro. I had a fallout with my ex-girlfriend, like within the same time. And HBK was like, okay, it's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna work out. Like, and literally, that's what it was. HBK was that for me in my life, not just like musically, just in my life. It was like, so for me to make a sequel, I'm like, nah, but I'm like, yo, me and Wolverine, I wanted to do like a Queens vibe. So, like, Wolverine fuck with me because I was nice and I'm from Queens. That's just long and short of it. It ain't because of who I hung out with outside of probably recorded with Action, but like it wasn't like I had no major clout behind me outside of that or major clout behind me. It was just straight like, yo, this nigga from Queens and he nice and he getting busy on wrestling school. Like, I gotta fuck with him. While this was going on, I'm secretly seeing Action with Wolverine. I'm like, damn. These niggas is nice. And I want to say this while I'm on the locker room lane. I want to look at the camera and say this. Artists, creators, don't ever let them tell you a retweet don't matter. Me retweeting Wolverine and Action's work led you to love them the way you love them. And because for years people would tell me, even like friends of mine, that's why when they say your friends aren't your fans, that's a real rap. It's real rap. I got lifetime friends. I got a best friend. Keep it a binge. They're not in these comments right now. They're not in this space. They're not in this live. Yeah. They love me. I'll never love away. And that's one thing as creatives, I want to preach that to you. That when you see that meme that your friends aren't your fans, they're not your fans, but they love you. So you gotta honor that and respect that and understand that. First, it took me a long time to get to this place that you just said him. And that's just being a fact because I'm like, I'm me. Why not everyone I drop? Why not all of y'all got my album on your stories? Why not? Or if I'm doing a pod, why don't all y'all have y'all stories? And if I get lit and niggas need like $50, $100, $1,500, I mean, I got y'all. Y'all know.
No shit.
Ain't got y'all. Celebrity niggas ain't got you. It's gonna be me who got my line.
Right.
So, but that's reality, bro. It's not reality. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
right.
Like, listen, that's not the case. So I appreciate everybody that's important. I get back to the Wolverine. I'm building with these niggas. Wolverine, I see Wolverine. I'm like, yo, Wolverine hits me like, yo, I fuck with him. I'm like, all right, we do the project. HBK, we went and did that at Astro Studio. I love the Astro. All them guys over there. I think one of the best independent shit moves, and they don't get their flowers enough. And that's not, but it's listen, they're incredible. They're incredible. And that's hate. And they all doing it out of love and passion for this shit. So it's like we did the Heartbreak Kid. I'm like, I couldn't do a Heartbreak Kid part 2. I had to do something for Queens because Wolverine know me from Queens. I'm pulling up the Wolverine crib in Queens. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing the show and all this shit. Jersey coming back to Queens. You know what I'm saying? So they call Queens the melting pot. Because there's so many cultures. There's Russian niggas, there's Puerto Rican niggas, Dominican niggas. Go to a Mets game. You go and see everything. First off, let me talk my shit in flex. I was in the field last night, respectfully. Soto hit a home run, and the shit hit 2 feet away from me, respectfully. I'm center field. We lost. So what? When we played the project, and I brought my daughter there, we got the foul ball, and the nigga caught it and gave it to my daughter. So, and we beat the Padres that day. So
That's the culture. Yeah, now the game. I remember that. I remember the pod.
Yes. So
I remember the pod. You were talking. Mm-hmm.
I'm center field. Last night, I'm center field. Facts. I'm center field last night. I'm just talking shit because I'm talking my shit. But at the same time, so I was like, yo, we call it Melting Pot, live from the Melting Pot. It's a Queen's project. And like the feeling of it, you feel what I'm saying? It's not like I'm not gonna say it's not Queens. It's just creatively made like that. You feel what I'm saying? Baseball culture is this right here. That guy right there.
Yeah.
Loyalty and brotherhood. Bodega Poppy. Loyalty and brotherhood. I just put that on YouTube. And that's all I'm gonna say to him. Loyalty and brotherhood. That's it.
And speaking of that,
from the Melting Pot. So we was like, we had to do a joint where I'm like, yo, we had fresh did had a show in Jersey as stage action.
think good.
I thought that was me.
It might be me. How am I coming in? Am I here? Is it skipping?
My fault. That was me.
And try to get Jules back popping. Hold up, y'all. Y'all know how this shit go.
Yo, we back. Nah, fuck that. We back.
Okay. Yeah. All that.
Yo. I don't know if it was me. Yo, we back. Yeah, we back. Shout out my nigga A.O. Baker. Shout out my nigga. Is it working? So because I need this.
We good.
Shout out my nigga A.O. Baker. Shout out my nigga A.O. Baker. Yeah, listen, A.O. Baker really moving. Pardon my French. Get the hats. Get the hats. Get whatever. This a nigga. I got it. When I do my stream and I come back to streaming, A.O. Baker's gonna be one of my first. And don't let this go over here. A.O. Baker rap. A.O. Baker produce. Y'all already know because you already know. We ain't gotta say. We watch every Sunday.
Yeah. Swiss Army
knife. We ain't gotta say every Sunday. We watch. But A.O. Baker, one of them ones. And that's one of the ones in every facet. Like A.O. pulled up plays. A.O. Listen, I don't understand that.
That's your finisher. You know what? I meant the. Remember when you did your string? And it was funny as shit. So you talking about the IWC at some point, and like I made a note of it. It was like a one-time joint. I still got it, but you was like, yeah, you IWC. As a matter of fact, now I think I'm on some shit. Hold up. Hold up.
Yo, we was wilding that night too. I know what night you talking. Nah, because niggas be talking crazy or maybe just algorithm. I realized that too. That's why I don't be tripping no more. At first I ain't know because I'm like, yo, niggas be talking tough. Niggas be talking tough. Y'all niggas be talking tough.
Very. But no, that finish move. No, you just put real quick though. Hey, that day I talked about when I was in Brooklyn listening to the Cynic Universe first. Oh, you know what I mean? I had a little meeting, you know what I mean, in Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Ayo pulled up. You know what I mean? We chopped it up. He made time. And that was on work day for both of us. You know what I mean? Granted, he's in the city, but he made time.
Ayo gonna pull up.
And he's gonna be
them hats straight off. I ain't doing on the website.
Yeah.
I ain't get them hats off website. AO pulled up. AO pulled up right where I smoke at with my nigga and pulled up right on me and ain't smoke. So when you know a nigga ain't smoking, them niggas that don't smoke like 50.
Businessman, bro.
That's a different
businessman.
I don't hate niggas that don't smoke. I'll be like, yo, them niggas be
More
like,
power.
man. So I'm like, I know AO. Facts.
More power, yeah.
And we chopped it up. We was in front of TNA because I really be outside. We was at TNA shit, Slammiversary. We was outside an hour chopping it up. Facts. You know that he gonna tell you in the comment.
Yeah.
We was right there.
He gonna be real soon too, man. Real soon. We about to make that happen. Make some other shit happen too.
So
Shout out.
We back now. I was telling you.
Yeah.
So towards Action had a project in had a performance in Jersey. GCW ended up running the same venue. It's a crazy venue in Jersey. It's called the Williams Center. Incredible. So we did that over there, and then we was like, yo, we really got some energy. I'm like, yo, I gotta do a joint Rebel on the project. I'm like, we need some like something that's like the essence of like Queensbridge, because I was like, yo, Rebel, the way his style of rap is, it feels like that's, you know, the thing about Queens is because, and that's the beauty of Queens, like Live from the Melting Pot. It's like a nigga that live in Woodside or Queensbridge is not the same nigga that live in Merritt. It's not the same nigga that live in Briarwood. Not the same nigga that live in Flusher. You feel what I'm saying? So when I have Verge on there, a nigga that was born and raised in the South Side, and I got a nigga Rebel Sky from Queens, like on that side, on Roosevelt Island and that side of Queens, it's like different worlds, but it's all the same story of same pain. So I was like, yo, we gotta do a record. We gotta do a record together. I need a record. Me and him had already chopped up in the cut. And Wolverine, me and him was talking. And he's like, yeah, we gotta do something. Within probably the next day, he sent me Queen shit. The beat was crazy, like on some real, like the essence of Mobb Deep, and that's a shout out to Mobb Deep, shout out to Havoc, dropping the album they about to come out with, the Mobb Deep. That's beautiful because like Queens is really like, even when you played the song Back My Yard, and I'm shouting out the Prodigy and Havoc, and like
you know why I played that. Like you are, it's just I'm all that makes sense for you, brother. So
you know, like to cradle to the grave, to P, I passed the iron, Kid Wayne, Lion. What I tell you, hearing like, because everybody talk about Jada and Styles with this flow, like back and forth. But when that nigga said to P, I passed the iron, and Prodigy was like, Kid Wayne, Lion, that shit in my spirit.
It's different. That's
It's different for me. You feel what I'm saying? So like,
right.
For me and Rebel had a show, and I pulled up on Rebel, and I was able to tap. He was chopping it up. He had an incredible performance. It only felt right. Virgilio and Rebel was the first people that featured on the album, right?
Yeah.
Now Action and 2G, his engineer was out of town or whatever. So again, I didn't care because I was like, yo, the time is gonna happen when it happens. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can't not drop this album without a 2G's verse. That's how I felt in my spirit. Urge being on the album, it wasn't planned, but I was like, yo, I gotta have my brother on here. It be times because me and Verge work out the same studio. So it be times where like I'll be there and Verge is supposed to pull up, but he don't pull up because he in his own world, he living his life. So I wasn't expecting him, but it just so happened that session when I recorded that, he pulled up and he was there. I was like, he got to get on, and he got on and he dropped it, and it was the perfect verse. Perfect verse for Queen. This verse is Spanish, and then and get English, and it all fit. Shout out to Mark with Mics too. Shout out to y'all brothers too.
Absolutely.
Shout out to y'all
No, he was taking niggas places. Yeah, man. All the boys, man.
So that's how that worked. And then with Rebel, so Rebel and Wolverine had their verse. Then Rebel and Verge had their verse, and Action had to be on the project because this doesn't happen with Action. Action could have been a salty nigga, been like, like, you want to fuck with this nigga? Like, you fucking with me? Nah, fuck out of here. Like, rap niggas do all kind of funny shit. Action never did no funny shit. Supported it. That nigga's like, yo, I just want to be a part of it. Everything, like, in the sense of like, y'all doing, I want to be a part of it, not because he love it. He's a passionate, he's a good-hearted person. You feel what I'm saying? Like action figure. Really, I never seen no shit, and he don't get enough flowers for what the fuck he into the game so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know about him. Even when they try to act like they don't know about him, no, they know about him. Everybody know about him. You know what I'm saying? So,
correct.
And he found me. So because of that, it's always love for action. And it's never gonna be never a bad word about action. Action showed me love. So any Wolverine project he could be on, we could do a Wolverine project together. Keep it paying. Like, because there's love for action like that. So action, waiting for his verse. 2 Jeeves, engineers in Europe. Shout out engineer, good rapper, crazy. So the verses, both they verses came back at some like around SummerSlam. I'm gonna keep it a baby on the locker room league. Wolverine might have got him action here, like, yo, we need the verse. Action did the verse. Just keeping it a baby in the locker room league. Action did the verse for niggas. Crib, like, yo, I gotta put the verses. Took his time and put it together in the crib. That's incredible. Do your homework, record it in the crib, nigga. Flawless. Shout out to my nigga Germs, near Hot Water. He came out flawless. You couldn't even tell. I'm just keeping it a band because I'm just on the locker room lead. See, it was incredible.
Yeah,
it was incredible. You couldn't tell that, Low, right? That's a tidbit for you. You tell that, right? Okay. It's incredible work on everybody's part.
Absolutely.
That's why, if you notice, it's funny because it came through SummerSlam weekend. So Action talking SummerSlam shit, 2 Jeeves is talking SummerSlam shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's beautiful like that. That's why it's meant to be. When your artist, when you're patient with your art, good things happen like that. That's not meant to be, but it works. You feel what I'm saying? So that was a beautiful thing that happened. And to answer it along with it, took me like 45 minutes, and I apologize.
No, we needed story. All of and that's why. So that's what I'm saying. Right. So again, you know, I've talked to a handful of times. You know what I mean? That's another one. You know what I mean? Very privileged to be able to be in correspondence around, you know, and he don't like reveal everything. I mean, granted, you know, he's just a producer. He's a great artist, so he knows how to hold. He knows how to be at that poker table and hold them cards to the vest as a producer, and as somebody drops this and that works at, like, you know what I mean, level of the best, like on the East Coast, you know. So when I'm listening live from Melting Pot, and when I open up the opening track, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like I'm disarmed. I for nothing, I turned on HBK. Like, you know, I know what promo I'm listening to. You know, like that's the thing. Like that, and I'm hearing exactly what you're saying. Like HBK was purely cured by Wolverine, and so and even like that story, that project came. I think is a lovely and beautiful story. The art, the back of it, and you know, as you know, H became my top 5. So, but and you know, not for nothing, that project came out. Yeah, that project came out. That project comes out 2 days before my 32nd birthday. Yeah, very important to note for me. However, when I'm listening to this project, I'm disarmed. You know what I mean? You know how when niggas, and I was talking to a friend out there. Shout out my man Kyle. I mean, we gonna get into some soon. Here in West Philly. We was recently about Wayne and like build up of all of the Carters, and like when Carter 3 was about to drop, we had a lot going on. Like Lil Wayne was like #1 rapper at one point. It's a lot of reasons why it may be. We won't get into all of it now. However, we were talking about Mr. Carter and seeing the trailer. So when Carter came out, and all of us kids, you know what I mean, like wherever you were in this time, what Mr. Carter was about to sound like. And so now I got my copy when I got my issue with Carter 3. And you know what I mean? And I think I probably heard it before that, but actually, you know, hearing it in the cars and like sitting with it and like hearing those horns, like I thought these was about to be on like Bangladesh shit, Justice League shit, barring it down against each other, what the conversation was around that time. But one thing that I said to my friend, I'm like, yo, like it's kind of like disarming hearing Mr. Carter and hearing like that type of, and I don't know who produced it right off, and I'm probably a little, but it was like one of those. So when I turn on this project and all the projects you've done, you've taken the thoughts right out of my own like brain system. Like you talk about, it's okay, I'm not okay. I listened to the album today. Listen to that album. This you dig what I'm saying? Like I ain't listening to nobody else today. By the way, I mean I know I play a little West Side, but I haven't listened to anybody else except for Heart Julio music. And a lot of times, like you probably the first time I might live in the morning or like I listen to like on the way in, like it's like certain tracks on here. Like, and I'm glad you talked a little bit about retro, but you have some of the work that y'all together again. It made me get out of the bed. It made me like okay, like figure like what's going on with certain opportunities and da. So just family issues and that. But I listened to this album and I'm like, all right, Jules is in a certain place here, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah. I'm like, no, like we kind of seems like we going back home with this guy. You know what I mean? And the Rebel Side is the first feature. And then right after that, your action on the story. And I'm like,
that was for you too. That was for you too. And the next one we got is really for you too.
I appreciate really that. He starts talking. His certain shit actions say like I, you know what I mean. I pop. You know what I mean. He's talking black and tan shit. Like Julia? Yeah, y'all not fair. Y'all not fair with certain shit, man. Y'all, I don't know. You know, I said it to him, and I was kind of saying another breath now. Like y'all are so better than so many niggas, but on you know whatever. In a lot of subject matter.
I'm gonna get a bed with you. I was driving around. I was smoking a blunt. I was going to like the Chinese restaurant, and I was here with this joint he got. It's called Bossback, and that nigga said the Fiend had braids like British Bulldog.
Yeah, he be.
I tell you, I laughed at that for 5 days straight again. Like, mind you, I heard the record, but I really was like, yo, and certain like, and what's ill about this has been like with some of my peers now. I think, and I applaud all creatives to do this, whatever job, and maybe they are doing it. So, because rap is a little different, but I've been speaking with a lot of my fellow rappers that's in the same like underground with, and I just like been having these great, healthy conversations, kind of therapeutic for me because it's like, as I feel like as rappers, we go through a lot of the same shit, but we never talk to each other about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've been having these big conversations, and certain things is like, think of a line like that to be like, yo, the Fiend got braids like British Bulldog, and I was like, yo, I laughed at that shit for 5 days because of it. And then like how God worked. I didn't even talk to him about it. I didn't even text him about it. This was something I was going through in my own, just like, yo, this is incredible. And then he tweeted it, and I was like, because I've been feeling like, yo, the iPhone, don't get me started. I really feel like between the vaccine, and I'm not a vaccine, I do feel like, I don't know, everything I'm talking and thinking be on his phone. So I'm like, but I know how the fuck I'm thinking about this bar, and he tweets about it 3 days later. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, he a few times hook you up. Yeah.
That vaccine is God. It's God. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's an incredible rap bar. You know what I'm saying? Because my nigga Bulldog got the tight, good braids. You know what I'm saying? Facts. So
that's the thing. I often wonder, like how your ear listens to action. No, that's good. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you know like that's why he had to be on the project. You know what I'm saying? He's just a good brother, bro. Like, he pulled me out to that show. That was a fire ass venue. Like, niggas don't gotta call you for that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas can just take all that in and like I said, show up. Shout out my nigga G. Shout out to the whole BCPs, good brothers. Everybody,
man.
Bro. My nigga Crush Carper.
different, man. Just different,
bro. Like, already the whole team, and it's just what's ill about it. And I talked about it on the album. It was just people that just see me for my talent and just we fuck with them, pull up. Like, it's love. Like, that's how rap should be. It's competitive, and it can still be a competitive nature. I'm sure when all of them niggas doing something, they want to be the best. They want to take niggas' heads off on records, but it's a love. It's a unity. I feel like we should add that in. I did potting. I started the podcast because I felt rap shit was so toxic. Podcast ended up just being this toxic. But I'm here to say love to everybody. And I'm not to say that on some corny shit. Love to everybody because
truly.
We black. We black. And when we was in our own separate worlds before it was on Twitter, we was watching WCW, WWE, Attitude Era, thinking because when niggas talked about it, because when you talk about it in the hood, niggas was like, oh, this shit's fake. So imagine if it was the Twitter in 98, 99, 2003, 2004, niggas would have felt like that's ill that we all have the same trajectory and story.
Yeah.
That we doing content because we all love wrestling. I'm sure niggas in the Public Enemy's hood is like, oh, you like that fake shit? Just like niggas the Black Guy Wrestling was saying, you like that fake shit? Just like niggas at Black Guy Wrestling Podcast, Black Wrestling, Almanac Show, Celebrate. These niggas like the one kind of thing Nick Hood saying, you watch that fake shit?
Let me ask you a question.
What's it to it?
Let me ask you something real quick. You in shout out Public Enemies, you know what I mean? Shout out the city of Oakland. You know what I mean? Shout out God Cujo. We're gonna get to there. However, do you remember what's the first thing off between these two things? Because you like that we from the hood. Real quick, you said something important. You said from the hood. You mentioned, Public Enemies. You mentioned like, the places where we're from and being black people.
Mm-hmm.
Which of the two did you see first in your lifetime? Like a fight outside, like a fight between outside in your hood and like or a wrestling match. Which as a black man and where are you from? Which of those two things did witness first, like or a wrestling match in person or on TV, or a fight like out in the
I witnessed violence first.
Yeah, very.
Violence.
Yeah,
and I had to say it started at home. You feel what I'm saying? And that led to.
And we also had common, and that's on the record, and that's why we brought. But
yes, and that led to me loving wrestling the way I love it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I got a new record. I got a freestyle. Like, so I'm on Rebels Project too, and I'm shout out my Aunt Jeanette because so in 2000 I'm in Rosedale. The crib burns down, right? The fire starts in the back of the crib, right? But I'm gonna keep it. And I've said this, but I'm telling you because we're here, season 2. The illegal cable box was in the living room, right? And my Aunt Jeanette, shout out to my Aunt Jeanette, because she was just going through life shit, had my mom up on talking in the living room. The reason why I was in the living room that night, because the fire started in the basement with the tenant. Do your homework on 2 family houses, 3 family houses, and illegal shits in the basement. But niggas, anyway, shit starts in the basement. If I was in my room, I would have died that night. But it was Monday night. I had fell asleep early and missed Nitro. So I had to go catch that replay. I was on the couch while my mom was up talking all this shit with her homegirl, my Aunt Jeanette. I still remember seeing the Giant on the fucking was fucking with Tony and Bobby the Brain Heenan, and that was the last thing I remember. And I fell asleep, and then I woke up and it was like, yo, this shit's on fire. Get out of here. If I was in that room, but my love for wrestling, I had to do your homework. When Nitro came on, TNT came on 8 to 10 or 9 to 11, whenever around the time, it switched up. But they had a replay 2 in the morning.
I would say, did y'all got the replays, right? Yeah.
We got the replay. That's why I was in the living room. I was on the couch because of the replay. And thank God I was on that couch because it saved my life, essentially. My love for wrestling has saved my life. If it wasn't a Monday night, I would have been in my room and the smoke would have caught me in my sleep. But because I was a fiend for this shit, I had to see what was happening on Nitro because I knew I couldn't catch Raw doesn't replay again at 2 a.m. Only WCW did. I knew that, and I stayed in that couch.
Yeah.
Everything was so I never. Everybody had that era of where they stopped watching wrestling and like it was bitches, it was gangs, it was hustling, it was life, real life, and everybody stopped watching that wrestling around that age of 13, 14, getting into high school. I found ROH. I found TNA. I found AJ Styles. I found Brian Davis. I'm not going nowhere. I never left wrestling because when I was supposed to leave, I found ROH and TNA. And that brings
pulled you back in
here to all of it.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's why when you're playing ROH and I'm hearing Dave Prazak, I instantly go to a time in my life. It ain't too many white men's voices soothing to me. No freaky, but Dave Prazak, yeah. Dave,
shit.
You know.
Yeah, man.
Someone in Dave too had a different name.
Absolutely. And that's why as much as I can when people pull up here, if it's available, and granted, like I ask certain questions, able to do this, I'm able to do that. I know with somebody just stuff like, you necessarily don't mind, but like I really want people to walk with you, people to walk with me on just like you know what I mean, like who you are, you know what I mean, and not just like in lieu of this project, but like I said, like just go back to that question that I saw on the TL about like discographies and just about like your body of work in this, like, approaching a full date, but like we can go back to 87-bit. You dig what I'm saying? Like we could do that shit. But I think like more so in these last like 4 or 5 years, man, it's been some real special going on. You know what I mean? One thing I want to highlight is this young brother right here, somebody who I met through some other young brothers who were like some of my family, and and they all went to school together. And I didn't even watch Locker Room League. Talk almost every other day on some capacity. But shout out to my boy Dave, and he at a major like dope ass non-profit DC that pretty much teaches hip hop. He's a poet himself. You know what I mean? In fact, pardon me, Dave, but he graduated from Temple University. He gave a poem at one of the Temple's graduation. This is a very remarkable young man, and yeah, just like again, like connections through these things, and like just all of this shit. I just wanted to go back to that comment. You know what I mean? But
real shit. No, let me. Can I just intercept real quick?
Please.
That's real shit he said because listen, as artists, we're sensitive about our shit. As creatives, we're sensitive about our shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's say I got this friend, right? A dear friend of mine, and yeah, they may not host every project, but guess what? If all else fell and the lights went off in this motherfucker house and niggas kicked me out, and I was like, yo, I need somewhere to stay. That motherfucker will open the door and allow me to open a door to place to stay there. Write my next rap. So how can I really, you feel what I'm saying? Like if the thing was, I had to, as an artist, I had to really understand, like, yo, just because they may not do your homework, like even if because I'm an artist, I do support my friends when they have different things they do because I understand it. But sometimes it takes me long to support because shit be happening. It's real life, so I can't fall. That was the best thing, and I just want to hit that for creatives because let niggas get to it when they get to it. David Jones, man, not to watch the Locker Room League, but he caught it tonight.
Yeah, he's probably watched other times. Yeah, he did. Definitely did. And that's perfect. That's beautiful. You said it. Yeah.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. I want to.
No, you definitely
just saying, like in the sense of friends. don't take the love away. And it's like, you know, I can't stress it enough. Like because it used to bother me. I'm just keeping it. It's a therapy session. It used to bother me a lot because it's like, God damn, nigga, I'm down bad. I call this shit down bad because niggas down bad for real, but we good. We good, forever good. Again, remember, it's down bad, but I was still center field last night. Soto hit a home run 20 feet away from me. No, excuse me, 5 feet. 5 feet away from me. So it's about down the moment, bad, man. Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's about the moments, man. No, you said that shit, and I mean even into those terms. And you know, we talk. I'm a Mets fan. But you talking about that in that way, and I mean, even like not for nothing, man. But that certain episodes, you know what I mean, between Dre, like the 316 episode, like his Met soliloquy, like that's put that in the Ball Hall of Fame. Media, you know what I mean, like fuck out of here. Then, you know what I mean, the story about you and Luna and taking your child.
He's a real Mets fan. Like he's a real like. Our brother Dre really be like when he tell you that's why y'all connected the way y'all connect because it take somebody that every pitch hurt to feel somebody every pitch hurt. I'm gonna keep it a bit, man. I'm every pitch hurt. Pitch hurt too much for me. Every pitch hurt too much for me. I'm gonna give it a bad. It's hurting too much for me.
Yo, that should be hurting good. Yeah. That we
last night I was back in, I was just thinking about y'all niggas. I'm in center field. I'm thinking about y'all niggas because I'm like, every pitch hurts. Every pitch hurts. I'm trying to play the game with Shorty, and it's like, yo, you gotta understand every pitch. I'm saying it like, yo, every pitch hurts right now because.
Yo, not for nothing, real. I'm sorry, not for nothing, but we all should have had our. Not for nothing. Like I really wish Wheeler. Who y'all played? The City? Is that Lorenzo Cain and them went to the World Series? The last time the Mets went to the World Series, that was 15.
Yeah, that was 2015. Fact.
That Lorenzo Cain and them, the Kansas City.
Yeah.
Bro, I wish y'all would have got them. Grab one, and then we lost in 22. I hate Atlanta. I hate like that's the thing. Like in my adulthood, I hate it. I walk in the City Field today. I don't care if I get booed. I would atmosphere. I would like this. I've never been to Shea. On TV, I used to. It was like, you know, like watching the game on Shea Stadium. It was like, yo, like, is anybody there? And that was kind of veteran stadium though. Like that, like Shea Stadium was veteran stadium. It was the shit. Yeah. I mean, but you know, but we both updated and da. But like, I hate the Braves, man. No, I love you, bro. But them niggas. But long story short, then at least like we know. I just think that we about to have.
I thought we went to Royal Rumble 2018, whichever one was that in Philly, and that was the first time I realized all y'all shit is in one area. I was like, that's gangster. Like niggas was like, I was like, yo, this the Spectrum. And I'm like,
yeah, all one.
I'm like, yo, y'all. I was like, that's wonderful because. If you know, like you got City Field right here, the Gardens over here. We gotta go to a whole other place to see the Giants and the Jets.
Yeah.
Like Bronx to the we're all talking hour and change traffic. Y'all got a complex. That was the first time I seen a sports complex in my real life. You know what I'm saying?
That was your first time in the yeah. So that's what I mean about Saturday nights, bro.
Yo,
you dig what I'm saying? Sometimes it be going on all at one time.
All at one time.
So, sometimes in one night you'll get a Phillies game. Like that's the thing. Like especially if the Eagles is in preseason, they just played preseason at the same time with the Phillies. Who was we playing? We was hosting Detroit. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm probably mistaken because I like the first game of the Detroit series. But and you might have a concert center all in night. Blink 182. Deftones.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's up, so that's what I be talking about. Like the shit is just like it's a certain experience. You know what I mean? Like it's different. It's all in. But that was your first time 2018 in the complex.
So let me give you my Philly history. Let me because I've been wanting to talk to you about my Philly.
Yeah, we cooking. Yeah, we cooking. Stick around.
Shout out to my Aunt Sandy. She married a great man. And great, my Uncle George. My Uncle George from Philly. So when I would go visit them, they lived in South Jersey. But do your homework when you get to South Jersey, everything is Philly. Like your radio is gonna be Philly, the TV's Philly. Right around the time I had just discovered, because I had, as a little nigga, I had fell asleep on a Saturday night. I had woke up, seen Apollo. I was watching it with my mom. My mom said, "Nah, go in your room and go to sleep." It's sad. Boom. I'm still in there turning TV. I bump into MSG, find ECW. Remember this part. I go visit my aunt. Now, ECW came on 2 in the morning in New York. I go visit my aunt. I'm like, damn, I'm in my first time in my aunt's crib. My aunt had the, I ain't gonna hold you shop, Aunt Sandy, rich auntie, Oscar. My aunt like Oscar. I'm gonna keep it a band. My aunt like Oscar.
South Jersey crib, say less. Yeah.
Shout out to Uncle George. They did good.
Yeah.
I bring up to their crib. This is the first crib. I pull up there. They got a guest room. First time I ever been to somewhere where they had a guest room. At. Do your homework on that. I go in there and they got the cable on. It's Friday night, but this is where I learned about something. Comcast. I'm like, okay, this is Philly cable. Okay, I'm used to Grime Warner, Time Warner, now Spectrum. I'm seeing what Comcast do. Comcast had ECW Friday night at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. What a time!
We up early.
Watching it like,
we up.
ECW. So then my uncle, hey, my uncle took me to the next day to Philly, and he was taking me to different hoods in Philly, and I was seeing the Ox with. That's why I was seeing the Ox with the beard. I was like, yo, I'm just telling you, as a kid. So sorry for my ignorance. It was just I was seeing niggas with freeway beards. I'm like, yo, every third nigga got a freeway beard. This shit is crazy outside. I remember Hall of Fame where they sell the throwback jerseys. I went there. I'm talking Philly shit. I'm keeping it bad. I love it.
I know this is facts. I'm just listening to him. Yeah.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, yo, he took me to his mama house in Philly. She had that fire mac and cheese. Niggas is outside. And it's crazy because Philly got, do your homework on Philly, got cribs like Brooklyn. Do your homework. Like certain spots look like Brooklyn.
Yo, we got a Brooklyn street and what we got a street in West just to keep it a buck.
That's crazy.
We got a street. Yeah.
That's when I knew you got to go to the cheesesteak spot where they put the cheese whiz on the steak. Not the slices of cheese, the cheese whiz. And it wasn't, when y'all be naming the names respectfully, that niggas be naming the names, I was in the hood spot because a black man made that cheesesteak. And that shit was fire.
It was better. It was better.
That shit I had in my life. Right?
Yeah. The fuck? Yeah.
I wish I was older to
real corner store back in the day.
These memories I have in Philly. My aunt was an Eagles fan. My uncle, being from Philadelphia, a Cowboys fan. So do your homework from early. I knew about niggas loving other teams, not from their city. I got a lesson in that being over there. He had the Cowboys tape. I didn't see it. The nigga had the tape recorder that you rewind the tape, you put it in there. I'm watching, because the thing is, anything I love, I'm obsessive with it. That's why I never really do coke, no other drugs, because I know I got an addictive personality. So anything I get into, I'm into it deep. I want to know the history of it. Wrestling, I'm deep in. Football, I'm deep in the history. NBA, I'm deep in the history. I may not be like I can't tell you game plays and shit like that, but I can tell you a lot of like, yo, this nigga won the World Series in '73 because I used to be so into it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit I had learned from being in them South Jersey. I got Philly culture in there. I got Jersey culture. So it all makes this one thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo, man, that's so funny. And that makes a lot of sense, because I've heard you talk about your aunt before. And yeah, that just make, well, do you know this, Rick? What do you know what part of Philly like that the uncle was from? Like the ancient and or like when y'all was riding around, he's like, do you recollect like that part? Just
He told me I'm gonna keep it a bait. I'm gonna ask him. I'm not gonna lie to you because
It
was
sounds like
definitely
he's
the
from
hood,
South
though.
Philly.
I know
though.
it was the hood because
It sounds like he's South Philly.
I
Like
wouldn't
like
be
Mike.
shocked. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm
Yeah, it's like,
gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him
West.
because,
Yeah.
like I said,
Yeah, like I'm from
it was-
West originally, but
and
my folks
even
from
when we
South
went to
Philly.
the Royal Rumble,
Mm.
yo, it was like, yo, that was the thing I knew about like Philly. Like, first off, y'all got mad. Y'all streets is mad small, like Queens too. That's the Queen shit y'all got. Y'all streets is small as shit, and like certain streets, it's like y'all have like 2 lanes, and it's like, yo, this is ridiculous. But I've always seen that in Queens, where it's like 2 lanes on it's supposed to be a one-way street. It's 2 lanes, and it was like. I remember there because unfortunately somebody had passed away too. That's why we was out there too. So you already know how that goes. It was all over different, moving around. So I'm gonna definitely hit him because I really want to get that because I know it's Philly for sure, but it's just what part I don't remember. I just remember, yo, niggas had. I just couldn't. I was like, yo, because at that time I was a big Rockefeller fan. So I'm like, yo, everybody had the freeway beer, and I got this amazing cheesesteak because I always loved nacho and cheese. And I'm like, y'all did the cheesesteak with the cheese. They was like, yeah, let me get a cheesesteak. And I'm like, waiting for them to put pieces of cheese, and they had the cheese sauce.
Yeah.
And
You
like,
in South Philly. Y'all was down
that's
Philly.
I said,
Yeah. Y'all had to be
I'm
down
gonna text
Philly,
you
bro.
after this for sure. Like, this is what I did.
Yeah.
Had to be.
Especially if in South Jersey, y'all right off the bitch. It ain't take y'all too long, did it? To get to Philly.
No, it was like 20 minutes. It was 20.
Yeah, y'all was in
15,
South
20
Philly.
minutes.
Yeah. Y'all was down small side for
And
sure.
it was like we had to go over that bridge that connects South Jersey to Philly. That
The
goes
Ben
right
Frank.
to y'all. Do you
Benny
know
Frank.
homework? I had a homegirl that lived in Philly too, and I had pulled up and visited her one night.
Mm-hmm.
And I came from New York, and I took the $40 bus from New York to Philly and took the train. I gotta ask her where she lived at in Philly because that train I was in it was like a suburb of Philly though. But I
Okay.
took the train and I had to go through the city to get to that suburb. And the bus
Gotcha, yeah.
terminal was like
Yeah.
a mall. It looked like a mall area. And I chilled over there for a whole night, pulled up the next day, went back to so I really have like ill Philly memories. There's a picture on
You
my
was at
Facebook.
30th Street. Yeah.
Facts. And I went to the city and picked up to the Greyhound to go back to New York.
No, man, I know you was at. You wasn't at that 30th Street. You was at the old gallery, but you was downstairs. You was at Street Station, which is now Jefferson Station.
Yeah, because I was outside
Yeah.
at the bus stop. Yeah, I'm talking like I'm not gonna say like I'm the Philly guy, but when niggas from Philly
No, I
say
know where
love-
you was at. I know this is facts from description. Yeah. No, I know
it's
you
like-
was at. Yeah.
I got love for y'all. Like if I was touring and shit like that, Philly would be one of my favorite stops already because I have just a history of being there through my aunt and uncle and their history and ties and dealing with them talking shit to me from the I've been hearing shit. You think Dre, you was the first Eagles fan I was hearing shit from my aunt. I was telling when y'all won last year, I was like, I need to put in a group chat with you, Low, Dre, and my aunt because y'all turned up.
Yeah, we have our ass right now. Just out last year, and I don't know what's about to happen. But
I don't know what's about
yeah,
to happen. But listen, I'll see y'all in December. I ain't gonna lie.
we going to talk. Everybody, listen real quick. This is the fuck post of the shit edition. We appreciate everybody, and we we got a little bit of the time. You know what I mean? We appreciate everybody that stopped tonight. Man, this is the season premiere, season 2. Just based on, like I said, like the inspiration you've been. And I told Wolverine sort of the same thing. Like, when I work, I edit, when I do my 9 to 5 or whatever it is, I'm music's to be a part of that. And so like y'all just play like just an introvert, and again, man, just like not helping me get more money.
Hold on. We're not gonna do that. And you just announced the Netflix. You're announcing it. So let me tell you about Netflix deal, right? I was in a parking lot.
Let's do that.
I was waiting for the plug in the parking lot, and I wrote Netflix deal right in the parking lot, waiting for some buzz. Just keep it in a band, which I'm just telling y'all my life. I wrote that in the parking lot, waiting for some buzz. So for it to go full circle, and you to get a legit Netflix, like, listen,
It's Netflix marketing.
And when I kept telling you this album was for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. It's Netflix marketing. You know what I mean? It is some little wrestling stuff involved at theater that I'm marketing team. You know what I mean? We just got a theater. It's 3 theaters opening up in the country: in Dallas, 1 in Vegas, 1 in Philly. I'll be on the marketing and operations team, and I think it's gonna be a great thing, man. And yeah, I'm we try to do what we do, but it's starting from a certain level.
Don't be humble. No. I told Wolverine. Like I told Wolverine, tell niggas suck your dick. Fuck out of here. I got a Netflix deal. Fuck out of here. Hating ass niggas. All you niggas gonna shit about my nigga Low. He up now. Talk different to him. That's it. We giving our flowers. Fuck niggas, man. Facts.
Listen. Yeah. I've been wanting to change careers for the last like 5 years. You know what I'm saying? And this is a good opportunity to do that. I think that is, certain people, you know what I mean, might have heard of this. It might be certain attention around things. And again, like this is a separate from that. What I mean, like I think that I've done enough for my own resume able to come into another, especially when I have interest in a company that I've been putting money into, not for nothing. You know what I mean? And I think at this point I'm ready for some stock options. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to do the thing. And yeah, man, we're gonna try to like have experience.
Tap in with AO too, because
I'll talk. Yeah, because he was like, so we there. But yeah, man, I'm gonna just try, just try to make it happen. You know what I mean? One thing that I appreciate about you, that like I said, No Chaps is my favorite record off HBK. And when
No Chaps is your favorite?
I think so. So I'm saying that right now.
Okay, I love
it. I know I do the thing. My name. I mean, it's all there. I can't. But y'all performed that. I think was a special moment. Not for nothing, but like that's my. You know how people talk about like eras and different. And I've seen the Old Heartbreak Jersey before, but like you particularly like in Jersey, like with Wolverine, like him and you rapping in your own bars, like on the Extra live stream on 4 Day, like Orange Gully, Shades on back like that. Like that's my favorite version of. That's my favorite version of you. Just so you know that. And you got a mesh jersey. That's why I did the John with the city artwork. Just to let where I'm coming from. I'm not that guy, bro. I love niggas love they team and love where they from. I'm not going on that shit at all. You dig what I'm saying? Like, oh, but just to like it full circle, like watching that stream, like I almost fucking cried, bro. Like that shit was just like that shit was crazy, bro. And yeah, you were just so much like just shit that I needed to hear at the time. And think when the 8 comes out, I'm contemplating my like I'm saying, I'm leaving my, but this is like the height of what I was doing like politically, like not for nothing. Yeah. And
that's crazy.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But not for nothing, the height of certain family emotion, right? The height of, you know what I mean? So it was.
Like I feel like I seen you on C-SPAN. Like niggas don't give you enough of that, bro. Like
yeah, that's just the Philly channel, the Philly public access.
No. You need hold on. Like,
yeah, man. It's
hold on, because niggas be having different footage of themselves, videos, movies, commercials, TikTok posts, Instagram posts. I seen you in some CNN, C-SPAN, CNN tip, nigga, talking to your city officials on some. I'm standing on business, and the business was stood on.
Yeah,
that's
little
like,
bit.
I'm no like when you give me flowers in the way, and this is I don't care what niggas say. This is brotherhood. What y'all witnessing is really this would have happened off camera.
Yeah, that's what I said. What I said. Yeah.
I'm happy. Like you don't get enough flowers that you stood on business and the business got stood on. That shit ain't go down where you was trying to. We don't want that there. It didn't happen there. And you don't get enough credit for that because it's a lot of niggas in this space doing what they're doing. They fire. There's not one person in this space, me included, going talking to the city council, city government, and telling you, yo, fuck what y'all doing. I'm representing the people. My name is Lorenzo. And
and I mean, it's a lot that's not even on camera. Yeah, and you know, you got to do certain things.
As it always is. It's never gonna be the real shit. Ain't never gonna. When we do the pod every week, we pod the shit off. We don't. If we gave y'all real lives, we would go viral. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yeah. No, that talk. Yeah, talk about that shit. Yeah, man. I definitely pre-received that, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Not in Harrisburg, you know what I mean? I spoke in front of Congress, nothing, but I've been down there too. It's, you know what I mean? These arenas is something else, man. You go a lot, and you go through a lot behind the scenes. You do a whole lot. You know what I mean? You know this not for nothing. Like I'm you know, this is the '60s, right? And at the same time, I think that we came some people that today. You know what I'm like, probably like have certain chances, and I haven't taken a lot of those. I took a few a little while ago. You know what I mean? But I think that, you know, the great side that like still able to talk to you.
Rap is treacherous.
Mm-hmm.
High casting is treacherous.
Yeah.
Doing movies is treacherous. The number one treacherous world is politics.
Yeah,
you put you stand in that.
Yeah.
So if a nigga talk about your wrestling, give a fuck, nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. Niggas talking to his governor, mayor, and shit going on in congressman. They sitting there in rooms where Lowe's not at, talking about Lowe's speech, playing this shit on. Like when the fucking Giants lose and they playing game tape back, don't ever think Lowe, they not playing your speech back. Like man, this nigga, who's this nigga in the dress talking like this? Like, yeah, all of that is treachery. And you stand on that for your town, that's noble. You don't really get enough credit. But we talking season 2 business, so all that shit is dead. We giving you your flowers for that because that's incredible. And the bravery it takes for that. The bravery it takes for that. The fight for your people. These is niggas, let's be honest, these is niggas that smack the shit out you, fuck your bitch, rob you, and you, but it's still my niggas. I love them. You feel me? Like that's how I feel about niggas, even from niggas from my town that may not have the best standing with me, right? It's still love because at the end of the day, you my nigga.
Yeah. And there was a lot going on at that time too, man. Like you gotta remember, like this is coming off of Mania. You know what I mean? I was even part of committees to like make sure that like the union members was gonna get paid the right shit. You know what I mean? Different things, just different things around the city for Mania. You know what I mean? This councilman, his name is Nigga Rourke. He's also he from Jersey, from Delaware, went to Wilberforce University, which is HBCU in Ohio. Good black man. He loves like niggas love wrestling, love WWE, and so we tapped. Yeah, I mean he tapped in with me like, yeah, like you've been going on to your life in this city, out of the city. Like we need what's needed, and you've worked with and da. So that was, you know, I mean that was and seeing it happen and all those things like that was and kind of working on some of those committees on like my last like love letter to the city. Enough, and if they would have been able to build a stadium. It's a chance. Like we wouldn't have had a lot of business here. You know, we wouldn't have like not for nothing. Like AEW would have never been in that building. They would like only wouldn't have paid that tax. WWE, granted, when they play Philly, like expect a building of 20,000 or more. Granted, that the one that they was in the building.
That was fire.
Huh?
Where's that at? That shit was fire. They was at NXT.
That's they reopened that. That's a theater from back in the that they re-engineered and reopened.
Cause I'm like, yo, why nobody?
And that's in North Philly. That's in North Philly. Yeah, that's not too far from Temple. Yeah, that's not too far from Temple University.
Why nobody ever ran here? Cause like with wrestling, I'm a mark for venues. I am a fucking mark for venues. Mm-hmm. So when I see a fire unique venue, I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like, why niggas ain't run here?
Yeah.
We got some shit like that in Brooklyn, low key, that I'm like, yo, why nobody like it was where Homicide's last show was at? It was like a hotel, but they had like this space where you could have a wrestling. It was fire. I'm like, why the fuck nobody here?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, Met, that's the first wrestling event to ever be at the Met. Mostly concerts. And you know, they did some symphony Christian stuff be there too. Cause that's kind of like the origins of the building. But yeah, you didn't have and I'm mad because you know the cartoon band, the Gorillas. Like 2 years ago, to go to the Gorillas did two nights. I said that sold out, and I'm still kicking myself to this day that I ain't see that show. But they are back on tour. So that might be the building they play. But the Met looks spectacular on TV. I did that show. I wish I could have there. But yeah, man, the venues, man, like you know, bass, you know, name them. You know what I mean? Like Philly got some shit, man.
I do. I went to the Armory to watch ROH, and that's what I had watched a street fight with Brian Danielson in the crowd with us, and he was like making fun of Matt Sydal because he had a polo shirt on. It was No Remorse Corp versus Matt Sydal and I want to say Generation X, but don't quote me on it. I know that. So whatever Austin Aries and Jack Evans gang was, they had a street fight. And Danielson was in the crowd watching it with us, and I was like, "Watch a match with my coach," and he talking shit. And that happened in Philly. That's why when I tell you I have a love for Philly, I really was in the Armory. You know where the Armory at?
Yes, yeah. Not for nothing. That's why that's why when I think of you, think of my brother, not my brother close, who I say free off, but my brother James, who is still with us. Big WW dude, like y'all, like not for nothing, but like you, like even like in the city don't like my brother wrestling stories, like even though they've been to probably more matches than him, and he's been to a lot over the cases, right? Bro, this nigga was given a pair of, bro, to this dad at him because I'm like, don't you have them? Bret Hart gave him his. She's at a house show, Civic Center. Granted, I never seen Bret on TV nowhere else. The shades on him. I never seen that. Not to say it never happened. I know Bret for the community. However, my brother James, and y'all got the same first initial. Y'all and you two initials away from his last name. Y'all got two initials away. Anyway. This nigga don't have the glasses, and that's something that I don't. It's like, bro, you got like, so you watching this match with your goat, like D store, like you know what I mean? Like he was at the one jersey where like not for nothing. It was the time my brother's an 80s baby. He was literally he's the pre-80s baby. He born in 79. He saw Hulk when Hulk was coming out with the Tiger. Don't nobody really remember that though. You dig this? Remember
the Tiger fire,
and they got photos like my pop, like you know my pop is his step pop. But they, you know what I mean. But they still these pictures of that and like certain memories. But I one thing for sure though, he does have Matt with him with the glasses on. So that's one thing I do. When it comes whatever the case is for my brother or whatever, I might get on a shirt, my brother with Bret glasses on. But I'm just mad that I never saw them physically in my life. You know what I mean? Like this, like 97 where I found that out. I'm what the fuck y'all did, and I didn't see Bret. Yeah, so I just had my bad, but that's y'all. That's it.
Too. I want to tell you a fun fact about me because the glasses bringing me to this. I want you to understand this. I'm the only nigga in the world on my mama that seen Rey Mysterio take his mask off and Action Figure take his mask off.
Yeah, that's real. No, at the show, I actually had the towel on. I'm like, no, it seems that I'm on my 98 hash. And I'm like, I wish I could have been the show. I'm like, I wish I could have been there. That
was before then. That was we were ready. Yeah. But the thing was, it was ill because I had seen Rey Mysterio. I worked at a comic book shop. Shout out to Jack. God bless Jack and everything. I love the Jack. He had ICW. He ran a promotion. If you don't know ICW, for sure you're familiar with. Ever you hear about Eddie Guerrero and Low Key having a one-on-one match in Queens at the Elks Lodge, that happened at ICW, and Jack was the promoter of that. So he had a comic book shop in Queens that he had autograph signings all the time for wrestlers.
Right, shut up, my boy.
So we had Rey Mysterio come over. He gave me a job there. I would work the signings. I met Batista there. I met Mad Scott Steiner. So Rey Mysterio, the day of One Night Stand, I say one you showed. Rey and Sabu had that match that weekend. Rey was world champion. A little girl was scared.
Yeah.
And because Rey had the mask on, she was scared. So Rey, this is why he's a real life baby face. Nobody can never tell me nothing about Rey Mysterio. And this is a little white girl, blonde hair. Rey took the mask off, like, yo, I'm not. And Shorty chilled instantly, like, oh, why?
He a real person, yeah. Yeah, especially in that time, you know, not for nothing. Rey is a, Rey a friendly looking guy. Yeah, I mean, was yeah, I mean, I'm sure the child was very at that point. Like he's probably like, yeah, I mean, like he looks like he looks a nice guy. Like he looks okay. He's not scaring me anymore. But no, that's some real shit, bro. That's some real ass shit, and I think that's why when you think about like I said something earlier about being at center field and being like a lot of us, especially from the places that we from, a lot of times don't get to hop on a train, just and go down onto the complex. And one time, I think this was on the 316 episode where you was talking about like early, like the parents had to start like rounding the kids up at the Mets game. Y'all were going on like nights and shit, and like I just love hearing that shit because like. That's what life was about. I necessarily didn't I didn't go to public school, but like, I would the whole thing about like getting on a bus, especially the whole hood going, or like if it's like a certain like school that's going like those trips and I just like hearing about that sense of community around the event. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I like the media thing and all of that. Yeah.
We had a public school. There was a kid. They had a public 175. Shout out to PS 175.
Yeah,
they was further close to the field than me. They was rocking, had the sign. That's like. Then they left because we was losing. They left at the 7th inning, 8th inning. That's New York Met culture. You feel me?
Right. The night though. No, I feel you. Yeah, man. A lot of nights like that at Veterans team. No, that's real sham. But yeah, man. But like kind of what you were saying, man, minutes ago. A lot of times I be doing shit and I don't necessarily like be like, yo, like that was dope or that was this. I'm always just trying to like get to the next that moment. You know what I mean? Whatever the things that's going on. But I definitely appreciate that, man. And but I had to have you up here for the conversation because not for I feel like this particular body of work is the culmination of all your work. And like you said, you wanted to do something for the crib. Yeah, I mean, out of the crib out as soon as it came on, and I was like, okay, this is. Yeah, I mean, this might be specific and that's close to Julio's heart. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I just think that, man, and remind me, is the bonus? You said the bonus track is on HK vinyl or from vinyl?
Oh, here's the thing, right? To bring it full circle. Thank you for the flowers. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, because you made a lot of talk about my dialogue, and I want to say so. You get to understand why I always had to, and I'm gonna bring it full circle. I always had this idea of like, yo, I knew people were sleeping on me or wasn't yet got to my music. But granted, now I say it all the time. Where it's 24 hours in a day, we're asking for a lot of real estate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got work, you got dealing with your kids, you got if you have a second job, I'm trying to find to give you 40 minutes to fuck with me and another hour and 20 minutes to fuck with me if you want to talk about some wrestling. A lot of wrestling. I'm battling against a lot. I understand it. So I appreciate it. I always looked at it. I really love this shit. So I always stacked it, stockpiled. I always said, if you come across me, whichever aspect or whichever era you come across me, you always have the catalog to binge like Netflix.
Yeah.
To binge like Netflix. So that's why it's like, because I remember, I'm going to tell you a funny story. When we went to finish the mixing of the album, we had to drive like an hour to the studio because like an hour from me, probably like an hour 30 minutes. Shout out to my brother Artie. We had Wolverine in the car. And I had Artie play every fucking We trapped him in the car. He can tell you this. Damien trapped him in the car because he was going to the studio. And he played the whole day, the whole catalog different. It wasn't everything, but just because I even asked somebody that's a close collaborator with me. I know people get to me, they get to me in a certain areas. They may just continue with me. They may not do the homework. Not everybody doing the homework in the history of everything because there's so much. But it was to show him, yo, I'm a bad man, number one, and two, I've been doing this. I got different history, different moments, different points in time. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I want. Like, even if somebody was to watch this pod today and be like, I'm gonna give this guy a shot, I'm gonna listen to something. Hey, you mean if you don't like Bob from the Melting Pot, go listen. It's okay, I'm not okay. You might have just lost someone, and that could have reached you. Go listen to From the Soul again, because that might reach you. Or go listen to From the Soul, or go listen to whatever I got over there. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's there for, because I know when I like something and I came across like The Shot. For example, my boy Artie was watching The Shot. I got into it.
Yeah.
What I do, I go watch the whole episodes and start from the beginning and binge through. So I want my catalog is for you to do that. So thank you.
No, that's and I love and I Say it one more time, I just want to make sure I heard that last part.
So I had brought up the catalog and the way, and to bring it full circle, the way you curated and the certain songs you played made me feel like, okay, I'm not crazy for thinking people would do that. I'm not crazy for that. Because literally, you played Season 2, you played Back in My Yard, you played Friends. I cry sometimes hearing that song. That's a real record. That's a real favorite record of mine. I remember hearing that the nigga sing the Golden Girls samples, like, yo, going to retro and being like, yo, we got to sample this. A lot of some of these samples, like retro stuff like that, was some of my ideas. Like the intro from the Soul is a Japanese record I heard that I was bumping to it. It's a Japanese rap record from a nigga Tiger something K. But shout out to Tiger. This nigga made a 1995 record that was fire, and I'm like, it's in Japanese, but this shit sound like Biggie could have got on it. And I was like, I gotta sample this. You feel me? I have a unique ear, and that's one thing you can never like. That's the thing. I'm glad you laugh like that, Lo, because that makes me feel like this conversation with you makes me feel. I love this stream, and this stream is going to be in my heart forever because you solidified I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy because
you're not, man.
The records that you played in this live stream was records from different times of my era, and it's like, yo, you had to go back and do the research for that. So that's what
I mean, like I said, man, the work there, the expression there, like your humanity is all over these records, and not for nothing. And I've listened to a lot of rap in my life. So I have a lot more to listen to. I love your bio. One thing your bio is rap addict. I love that description of like how you feel as an MC, but I definitely feel that as a listener. And so like so I just, but long story short, like a lot of people, especially black men, you know what I mean? A lot of us do a lot of good work with this rap shit, but I know, man, I just think that you've been very explicit and descriptive more than a lot of people I've heard when you don't have to, but like you with leaning in like so much vulnerability, like your skill isn't dependent on that like skill. It's still like because you're digging deeper emotionally, you're digging deeper soulfully. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Pause, whatever. I'm just trying to be this. And so like, and one thing about it is the way that you oververse. Like one of my favorite openers of all time. Like that pay is extra shit. What you said already since what?
So I give you a life, right? So
I got some others.
I'm gonna pay us extra verse and shout out Ron, the producer who runs the Big Face Gary show, because even he hit me. I'm just keeping it in his head. He was like, "Yo, was you?" I thought it was love. You wasn't dissing. I'm like, "Nah, I wasn't dissing y'all. It wasn't a diss to y'all. It's love to y'all." So it comes from this, right?
Yeah,
I can in a certain.
Yeah, I thought you were shopping the money. Yeah.
So niggas from my hood, OGs from my hood, do a podcast with Big Face Gary.
Right.
Big Face Gary, especially if you're hearing this Cam and Dame shit, his name is getting brought up. You feel what I'm saying? Because Big Face Gary was integral in this Rockefeller era, right?
Right. For those who don't know, Big Face Gary is the man that had on the. Go ahead, Jules. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jules.
No, you're right. No,
I would
tell them. Let them know what it's
saying. For those that don't, I was just going to point out a moment. Like Base Gary is much more than this moment. He is a staple from New York. Big influence. Yeah, I mean, great, one of the greatest. You know what I mean? Like, but for those who don't know, Face Gary is the man. I always post it, and I think still have it. I want to do this for the sake of the stream, Jules. One for Crack is one of my favorite songs of all time. It's one of my favorite songs that come out of Philadelphia. Real quick, I'm just going to show a clip of One for the Crack. Big Gary will be the gentleman in the blue Sixers jersey, number 12. That number 12 was Speed Blackness. So just real. So yeah, I mean, just that was one of the greatest moments in Philadelphia rap history. That's one of we talk about what we do is wrong. Hov is on and on and on. Everybody, a lot of New York niggas in it though, but this was like New York, Philly, like Rockefeller. This was like our that anthem.
Right.
Them a little different. I was tweeting about it the other day. Whole shit got whatever. However, okay, so I'm sorry, but just for hip hop, just for this had.
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you the real fucking story, right? Mm-hmm. So we had my man, and shout out to my brother Sean Hammond. Good fucking guy, right? We grew up with each other. And his brother, big brother Jermaine, is a nigga that's like my big brother. That is my big brother, right?
Yeah.
So he called me and Verge. He was like, "Yo, we got you on Big Face Gary. It's war ready time." So I was like, "Oh shit!" So I was like, "We going Tuesday. We going Tuesday." He probably called us Thursday. Like, y'all pulling up Tuesday. Y'all gonna be on Big Face Gary show. Get prepared. Lock in. So he's like, "We war ready. Get war." I was like, so when I'm like, I've been war ready since main call Big Face Gary show struck down like waiting for. So I wrote my verse, and I felt it was a fire verse, and I know it was a fire verse because keeping a band, I spit the verse either on I want to say it's on From the Soul Again or HBK. It might have been a verse from one of them too, and people done gave me flowers for the verse, but I'm gonna keep it a band with you. The comment section of the original post, so the Big Face Gary show commenters are hardcore. They just shit talking. They shit on everybody. So they was shit. Like, they was fake shit on me in the comments. I'm like, one nigga said, "Yo, you go to McDonald's." Like, I was like, damn. He was like, "Yo, niggas feel like he in McDonald's." I'm like, and honestly, it was the first time I experienced like hate comments. I love, because sometimes I feel like, because I'm such a nice guy overall, just being honest, I feel like even if somebody feels some shit, I don't know if they telling me that because I'm a nice guy. Like, yes, I know I'm nice, but it's certain shit I feel like certain shit, I mean, I want to tell me because they feel like hurt my feelings, or he's so nice, I don't want to tell him. So seeing them hate comments was like, oh, okay. But then I was like, you know what? Nah, fuck these comments. So that's why the next line is like, yo, you don't think I'm nice? You got brain fog. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got fucking brain fog. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I hear certain lines that I write in this level, like, I gotta sound like, no, because fuck you gotta have confidence. Nobody's gonna believe unless you believe. I feel I honestly have lines because I'm a rap fan too. That's why I'd be like, don't discredit my ear. I'm hearing this shit like, yo, this is kind of crazy. And then I have certain bars that like it's perfect for you, though, because you're a wrestling fan.
Yeah.
So certain bars, you'll understand. You know, like, so for example, I wrote this bar and I was like, I got Braun. I was like, Braun. I'm LA with the vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sing my song, and niggas never listen. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if somebody regular would hear that, would be like, oh, okay, it's a regular. But I'm saying, yo, I'm Braun. I'm LA with the vision. Yeah, niggas sing my song, but they don't really listen.
Right, exactly. You don't know what's going on. Yeah, for sure.
It's like a quadruple entendre. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, it's like, again, that, and I get that from Biggie, where it's like, I love that. That's my influence. Like, so Biggie and Big L are like two of my main, like, as far as my pen, main crafty influences. Of like, I always love how Biggie, he wasn't over lyrical, but he was enough lyrical that you was like, you can't deny this. And then Big L, he was like puncher. So when I have punches, it's from Big L. Or using double words of rhyming like double syllables, Big L. As opposed to like blunt, jump, drunk, dunk, hydro, wide flow, I-O, Ohio.
Exactly.
I got that from Big L. And to be honest with you, I'm not like I can't tell you like a craftsman like a Mickey Fax who does the podcast and he does the Patreon where he'll tell you tundras and threes. I'm not technical like that. I just know because I love this certain shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just as I go, you feel what I'm saying? Like
real shit, man. No, and I appreciate it, and that's why, like, and that's the thing too. It's like, and you know, not for nothing. Like a lot of people talk about in sound or certain loss of a sound from a particular city that we've discussing all night, right? And for me, it's like, no, like the sound ain't dead or the sound ain't. It's just that, like, I don't know, like whatever the fuck Bracious is doing. It's like niggas, but like discovering your discography though is all I'm saying. Is like it was okay. Like I can reside here in case these things are hidden from somebody like me on X or Spotify, whatever the case is.
I love you, Lo, because I'm glad you brought this up. I just want to say this. I want to take me out of this when I say this. Because there's a lot been going on, and I know you're a content listener. That's why you even brought that up, right?
Right.
Anybody that's telling you New York is missing this certain quote-unquote sound is honestly showing you, and I'm standing on this, they're showing you how much they're not tapping. Because, and there's a nigga for whatever type of rap you love right now currently in the underground. There is a nigga for every type of sound. So when they be like, oh, there's a New York niggas not spitting, take me out of it. There's a bunch of niggas in New York spinning. Are you listening? No, you're not. So you're going on these big ass platforms like, oh, New York sound is not. No, you're not tapping in. And you're not, because I know you're not tapping in, and now I really know you're not even like looking, you're not even with the right platforms. So the right platforms will tell you, yo, it's niggas rapping for real, and they rapping whatever style you like. We got a nigga, it's a nigga like OBDB, it's a nigga punch you to death, it's a nigga that'll sing song you to death, it's a nigga that'll get soul samples, it's a nigga that'll give you Alchemist type beats, so it's a nigga that'll give you quadruple 40 syllable punchlines. It's a nigga that'll give you songs, sing you song shit. So when you telling me New York, and this goes from New York, New Jersey, and Philly, because y'all are making noise too, and y'all drill scene is crazy, and it's like y'all got spitters, y'all known for spitters. We already know that. We're not going. We already know spitters. Y'all are a rap town. Y'all are one of those rap towns. Like we're a rap town. So when people be on these platforms, like, oh, this is not the same, or the New York's not the same, or the East is not the same, you're really exposing yourself. So I just want to say
no, that's a fact, and that's how I went on Twitter a few months ago too.
That's taking me out of the equation.
Yeah, not hear you though. Yeah,
you say New York is dead, and my brother Virgilio raps in Spanish, sings in Spanish, sings in English, does gangster shit rap wise, poetic shit, fucking Dabo, excuse me, I'm sorry, brother, I'm sorry. Dominican rap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do that bullshit. No, yeah.
He's out here sounding like this nigga. I remember 2G's dropped his one of the mixtapes that I first tapped in with him. I'm like, yo, you give me the feeling of like 50, but you're like even more lyrical in that sense of like, it's like I don't want to hear that. You got Action Figure, you got Rebel Sky. So if you want that Queens mob feel, you got all the guys in the space that's killing it. Other good brothers that's killing it, doing it. So if you talking about New York or the New Jersey or Philly don't got the East don't say, you're not tapped in. But holla at Heartbreak, I'll tap you in with the right people, and I'm not a hater. I'm gonna let niggas nice.
Right.
Don't let them tell y'all that. I'm sorry. When they say New York don't got the sound, I'm standing on it. You struck a nerve, Law. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're not tapped in and you're exposing yourself. I don't care who's saying it. You're exposing yourself.
Cause then like I started tweeting the black shit and people started retweeting it. I was fucking not even from New York, but I'm like, not gonna do this. You know what I mean? Like, not the nigga to sit there and be like, I don't. I mean, we here. Yeah, I mean, niggas, we on the East Coast. Niggas done been up 10 times. We done been everywhere. Our families done been up. You know what I mean? It ain't like white people. Like that's like people act about. And it's like we not that. They want some weird shit anyway. But it ended up like Rome Streets ended up catching the thread. And Rome Streets was like he ended up talking his own. He retweeted like one guy said, but they start talking his own shit on the TL. I'm oh shit. I guess I started a conversation within this conversation.
New York don't got the sound. West Side, Butcher, Rome Street.
Yeah, I was and that was like right before WCCU came out, right before the. So I was just I'm just I've been talking.
WCU is a murderer's row of whatever you. So that's a perfect example. WCU. I know you're not tapped in. You can't talk about the New York Underground scene. You ain't hear WCU. That shit got a who's who of swords.
Right.
If I was doing it, my
Blue Azul. Yeah.
Blue Azul crazy.
Every on there killed it. Just talked about like live. That's the thing. Like live from Melting Pot. It was like a fucking Wolverine cinematic universe variant type, but it's like your universe. It's like it's like his
Wolverine was,
Wolverine's
game is y'all got like the thing. So Wolverine's very, I want to speak for him, but he's very like passionate. You feel what I'm saying? And he really got like a low tolerance because he's so militant. You feel what I'm saying? And like. But he's somebody that I remember talking to G's about this. Like he's somebody we gotta protect in the sense of you want to make sure he's in the space where he loved this shit because he is incredible. He's probably like 23 or 24. Like the thing is, like I want to hear Wolverine beat at 35. You feel what I'm saying? Like. But I want Wolverine to be at 35 to want to still do this shit because this shit is filled with sucker shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
he's so good.
He might do rock at 35. You know what I'm saying? Or he might be doing NASA or whatever the fuck you want to get into. But it's like to hear Wolverine be at 24 is like, damn, like he's so young, but so he gets it. He understands it, and he's creative, and he loves this shit, and he loves his team. He love his team.
Yeah.
He love. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. He love his team. Y'all Astro Boys know that Wolverine love y'all niggas. I'm gonna keep it a fact. So, like, I loved it. Like. I would love to hear an action record and Wolverine record like 5 years from now, just because, or a Wolverine and the G's record, or Hound record 5 years from now. You feel what I'm saying? Like just the trajectory of where niggas goes is talent. It's incredible.
Yeah, man. No, he's very good. Like he's very like he's beyond his every. You know what I mean? It's just young boy go on please. And I think that like again like y'all linking up. I just that it's done so much for me. I think it's done so much for others, and just conversation we having now like it's done so much for sound. You know what I mean? It's done so much for the region, for the borough, for the city. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm still and I love y'all, man. And again like. I'm putting niggas on, and stop listening to
y'all, man. That record was for y'all. The people that love HBK, we did live from the melting pot. Y'all, you feel what I'm saying?
And I'm looking at the album artwork. Yeah.
Shout out to Vicente Matos. He does any artwork. I'm gonna tag him in it, but if any artwork is probably me doing it. He's the only one I do artwork for because I like to try to fake do my artwork because I want to get into. I got vision. I always love shit like that. But when I do big albums of this album I'm serious about and I'm putting it out, Vicente Matos. At Vicente.Matos art. Tap in with my brother. He did all my art. And shout out to our great artist Craig Dyer too, because he's been doing incredible shit for the underground. If you need any gateway to get in, just tap with whatever Craig Dyer did artwork for. It's fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like that. But I had
Happy.
Loyal.
Fucking happy. Young fucking lamb over rice. Like all that shit is just
that nigga crazy.
All that shit is amazing.
Crazy. That nigga crazy. And yeah, because that's Rebels crew, right? They all in the same thing. I believe it's the Pentagon. They that whole crew, them niggas is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, so when niggas say, "Oh, it's not going on in New York City. New York City loves the sound." Y'all just not tapped in and y'all exposing yourself. And I mean that. I mean that wholeheartedly. If you take anything from this 3 hours, if a motherfucker talk about New York City ain't got they lying, they just not aware, they not been exposed, and we need more shit like this in the culture in New York.
Not nothing, bro. The movement right now going on up in places like Lynn, Massachusetts, and Spring and shit like that. You gotta understand that this man Wolverine. You gotta understand. Shout out again. We talk about shout out action too, but this man Wolverine, right? You got Nita Slay on one track, and not for nothing. There's another track that Action has with my girl China. Fucking Mets versus Red Sox record, and based off the title, I'm gonna fuck with that. Like these men and some of these people Massachusetts, you know what I mean? Like these Dominican brothers. They are fucking shit up. Like y'all niggas really need to tap in, bro. Like on some real shit. I'll just know. You know what I'm saying? Like the Zinger niggas and Teflon Hoop, Bori Rock, them niggas are relentless. Them niggas are relentless. The producers is up there. You dig what I'm saying? Grubby balls. It's some serious shit going on. And that's why I love what you like this. We got people here doing some of everything like this for hip hop. Like that reminded like that was some Kiss shit. What Kiss said at the fucking verse. So. Yeah, man, it was just an honor to just like stumble upon when I did, and I mean all of this culmination, you know what I'm saying, and just the round out like the album, like I said, we got a Spirit with Action body that, I mean we touched the guy, I mean Southside, I mean on Suffin Boulevard, and we going down like no, that's a real Southside verse. This nigga talking Spanish, talking about being down there. You know what I mean? Like this shit different, and that fucking sample is so going on. Oh, like we talked about Jeeves, he did his fucking thing on Midway. And then we end the album with Polo Horse. If you know,
Midway did it was a popping theater where all the mommies went to. Midway Theater was a popping theater in Forest Hills in Queens.
Yeah.
Midway Theater was a popping theater in Forest Hill, Queens, where all the mommies went to. That's why I named it that, because that was a spot like the cool kids went to that movie theater. Like, you know what I mean? Shout out to Main Street Cinema because they had the Wednesday, Wacky Wednesday was $5 movie tickets. But if you had a joint and she was some shit, she wanted to go to Midway. You know what I'm saying? And that's why certain projects that.
Yeah. So our Jeep said, you know, so many in the spot, it looked like Illusion. Hopefully, Jules still with us. Not for nothing.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Yeah. Is why Jeeves was like, you so many in the spot, it looked like Evolution. It was that a reference to that?
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah,
that wasn't
man.
That's how it worked out. No, it wasn't no connection. But it's funny because when you played it, I was like, even listening to it today, I was like, yo, that Evolution bar is crazy.
Crazy. The way you start out your first verse. You crazy. Like the way like that verse, like control rap, like Evolution. I ain't even want to tweet the rest. You saw when I tweet. I ain't even want nothing to do with that shit. That shit was crazy. And like even like you talk the retro. I just want like the retro real quick. You know what I mean? The Friends record. Like, bro, like the way you started record looking for peace on earth. You know what I mean? I miss so many friends. Sometimes eating that piece. I almost felt like this nigga just know what to see. And on the record. And then like have you not alone. Or some real shit though. Like damn, I got some. I really don't eat that no more. Now it's on. Or yeah, like that was some of the last shit. I'm like, God damn. So that's that pain. Like that's the shit I like.
And I'm gonna tell you the pain of it is because so in Briarwood we had Alba's Pizza. If you go to the they got this Instagram where they talk about all the Queens shit. They bring up Alba's when they talk about pizzas in Queens in New York City. So that's the spot. Me and God bless my brother Travis Ford. If I ain't say God bless my brother Travis Ford. This nigga, we was at the pizza shop all the time. So when I got pizza there after he passed, it was like that shit hurt, nigga. Like that's why I said like even the pizza hurt, even because being in certain places remind me of my brother, and he's not here.
And them not feeling that space. Oh shit, yeah, bro, yeah, and not being able to share that thing with you anymore. That's
and literally the pizzeria being renovated. It's not the same place no more. It's like it's different. It's certain. It's like damn, like niggas like. My nigga never got to see weed legal in New York, and we niggas been smoking outside for years. So that nigga won't know the feeling of we smoking weed in front of the police. Fuck these niggas. Like we used to talk like this is something we used to crave for, and it may be minute to some listening like, oh, this is about smoking weed outside, but it hurts that we can smoke weed outside. And my brother not here to see that. You know what
it can mean a little because y'all had so many conversations about it. You dig me? Like it probably means less when it took place.
As much police ran down on us for having blood on us, stopping us. Before stop and frisk, I didn't know stop and frisk was a bad thing. I thought it was just procedure. Because them niggas was, if you look at the cop car too long or the D's car too long, they're stopping and they're hopping out on you. Period.
Yeah, real shit. I mean, and real quick,
my fault. We could talk all night. I don't want to keep you. I know you gotta.
Oh, bro, this is perfect because I want to get a few more things from you before we get out here as far as the grabs go. You almanac is right there.
Come on, let's talk grabs. My fault.
Real. I just want to do this. The polo horse, symbol of excellence, and knowing where you come from on this side of the country. If you know the history of the low life. So, yeah, I mean, like do your homework, but that was an amazing ode and an amazing bow on this record to let you know. No.
And look, so Even though once I recorded everything, right? I was like, even though I was like, I want to curate everything. What I meant by curating everything in that sense in my head to it, even like I tried to explain it to Wolverine, was like, I just want these niggas on this record, and I want these niggas on the main record. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I want to rap on these beats. But because one thing about it, I gotta say it, because I love that people bring up Polo Horse, but my original, I just gotta be 100. We on the Locker Room in season 2. I wanted to have Act Low and Virgilio on Polo Horse, because these are both niggas that I like. Virgilio, I really see him in Polo all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, really Act is really a low head. And it's like symbol of excellence, like the Horseman kind of vibe. So I really want. It may still be. We might have to do a little remix. We might have to call.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, nothing ever met Verge, but in that action either.
Credit, he was like.
Yeah, I would say all the pictures of these niggas we got Polo.
Verge the record.
Yeah,
I played. So I'm gonna keep it a bit with you. I played the record for Verge. Verge was like, nigga, you know I got more Polo Horse, and that's Verge and me relate. So Verge heard a record like Polo Horse, instantly was like, nigga, I ain't on this, and nigga, I got 100 Polo pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Rugbies and all types of shit. Yeah. I think I was just going to say I haven't met Action yet, and I haven't met Verge. Every time I see them on something or video or picture, it is low. Like I never. So I know that's I mean, just from saying that. So man, look, man. Like that's on an announcement.
But again, it was so much beat, and I didn't want to. It was so much beat. I get it. You know what I'm saying? It ended up being a record because. What I mean, and that's for our era. You feel what I'm saying? We're all around the same age. Like the way these young niggas love Amiri, Polo was that for us. You feel what I'm saying? So
absolutely, yeah.
When I'm saying the symbol of excellence, that is a symbol of excellence for our era. I'm not lying to y'all niggas when I say that. That Polo Horse is a symbol. Everybody got the polo on. It's a different vibe. You taking Easter Sunday pics. You at church. You a fine shorty. You at the funeral. You at the wedding. Every polo is fast. It's a symbol of excellence for real. So that was the vibe I wanted, and I'm glad it was a record. Because again, the ironic thing, I really don't like features like that. Because when I want to go, I want to go. I don't like waiting for verses like that, honestly. But again, if it's somebody that had to wait for a verse for me or open a thing, then of course I want to do records with you. But personally, I'm not with big features because I like to. I be so in my time because I work under having to appease other people and what they want.
Yeah.
That when I go now, I just want to go, and I may wake up tomorrow and want to drop. I may wake up and want to drop now. I may say, I suck. I don't want to rap.
And you rapped about that. You not wanting to stop, but those bars are even the bars about you know your previous bars on certain records. You know what I mean? I'm not okay record. You kind of touch on certain things, and, you know what I mean. But the bars about you not wanting to rap are good. yeah. Like I just you bro for your art.
And my brother did. I'm sorry because it was a little delay. I'm sorry, and I know it's probably.
I just saying thank you. You got it.
No, I love my brother-in-law. I don't be want to talk over him. It's just I think it's a little delay because I'm on a whack laptop. But what you call it? I really wanted to quit rap. So I never wanted to, like, I was after From the Soul, I wasn't going to rap again. I was going to manage my brother Trav and manage Virgilio. That was my goal. But unfortunately, the way shit worked out, I had to keep going for my brother. But I really was done with rap. I've been done with rap since From the Soul. I want that to be known. I've been done with rap since From the Soul because the shit was corny. I was sick of the politics. The underground has so many nasty politics. I'm like, well, if this is the underground, what the hell I got waiting for me in the motherfucking industry? If the underground acting like this. So I was over. I was like, I just want to manage and be behind the scenes. Because I always like to put people over. I come from a Booker state of mind. not a pro wrestler state of mind. I'm a booker. Like I love to put people over and create stories and get my guys over. That's always naturally me. If I had my way, I wouldn't even be a solo artist. I started from a group. Shout out my brother Donnie Dozens. I was
the guy here. The guy here.
He didn't move up. Yes, my nigga Verge. If it wasn't for Don D, I'd still be in a group right now. I didn't want to be a solo artist. I'm always about uplifting my brothers and being. I'm come from that state of mind. So,
real nigga shit.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. No, shout out, man. Shout out Down Bad, but we fucking good. And listen,
Down
man.
Bad records, Down Bad, but we good, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got the Raw tickets too. We in the Garden. November 17th, my brother Travis' birthday. We in the Garden, November 17th. Yes, that's how the fuck we do, nigga. Your loved ones, we in the Garden. John Cena last year in New York. We there. Me and my nigga Verge. Yeah, facts.
No, I know y'all be outside. I know y'all be outside like
that's
like
my brother Travis' birthday.
Yeah, man.
Are you
I definitely appreciate. Right, I was gonna say I definitely appreciate the shout out, Verge. I even tap into some of the content, bro. Nigga shit, man. So I definitely appreciate that, bro. Definitely appreciate that.
Tap in with him. He's one of them. He's one of them, man. And he got the Hot Water podcast.
I could tell. It's a certain cloth. Yeah.
My brother, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. We do everything. My nigga sing, rap, Spanish music. He got the hottest. It's niggas on there tapping in with him. Tapping in on that Hot Water podcast. Tap in.
That's it. Yeah, tap in. Right.
We act. When I had that Shia LaBeouf line on Midway Theater, Verge was right next to me in the theater watching us on a big screen on a trailer.
Right.
For some shit we did. And it was a trailer in the movie theater. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Not lying. I wanted to cry like Shia LaBeouf. And I'm watching myself on the big niggas can't. That's why when y'all talk to me a certain way, it be funny to me because y'all never seen yourself on a big screen. Now I gotta talk my shit. Y'all never seen yourself on a big screen.
Yeah, everybody don't know that feeling.
Niggas don't know what that feel like to see yourself on a movie theater screen.
Yeah, man. Especially from niggas that from certain place and got certain. Yeah, I mean experiences and shit like that's real shit. I definitely no this the I feel like I think this is the best stream I ever did. Like nothing like this not no you dig what I'm saying? So
best interview I ever did. This is the best interview I ever did.
I appreciate that, man. I knew we was going to be in this much time. I wasn't trying to shy away from that at all. But being that tonight that is what it is certain things in order. New opportunities on her horizon, music, new vibes. I was like, brothers, man, like I just felt like this had to be done on this day, and not for them, but like I'm back tomorrow. Yeah, but we gonna have a tag team in here tomorrow. Pause. But we going maybe be talking to a couple good brothers tomorrow from down that just won a particular team championship. So y'all stuck with me for a minute, man. We back this season 2. Y'all back me tomorrow, and y'all definitely back me on Saturday. Before or some of the events, a few things going on Saturday.
Who you got real quick? Who you got for All Out? Cena Brock. Cena Brock.
We gotta get at the Cena. I was about to ask you. I was about this, but you set me. Appreciate that, bro. We probably gotta get at the Cena on the last run because like SummerSlam from back in the day is still nasty. You dig what I'm saying? Like I remember like getting ready like the last match that I really like marked for. That I prepared for. I was like a kid. Like I had my grub and all of that. Like I mean, but I was doing some shit, and nothing burger for me on that end. I mean, and same shit, movie shit. Not same shit. I knew Kofi about to get fucked. That I was like, young boy, let me want to see this shit go in minutes. You know what I mean? Like Paul, but I'm just like, yeah. But we probably gotta give it to him in the last round. He gonna get his ass whooped, but yeah. We gotta give it to him.
I got Cena. We was losing last night, and they had Cena on the board. Like, let's go, Mets. I got hyped. Like, yeah, Cena talking. Let's go. Oh, last room champion.
Yeah.
Shout out to that, man.
Right.
Shout out to that, man.
No,
All out.
real shit, man.
I just want to say real quick, I love it. I don't got no sides. AEW, WWE, I don't want these niggas face to face. I like a Saturday like Saturday. I'm hyped for Saturday. I'm watching wrestling all day, all night. You know,
First, and ain't some of Madness is Sunday. I'm sorry, my bad. Some Madness is on Sunday.
You want to talk Mook, Hitman? Dot Mom, dot on his head. Dot,
Bro, Mook. Yeah. First of all, that's
3 on Mook. 3 on Mook.
But Mook. First of all, we knew when we heard the battle announced, we like, yeah, it's not like that. Just the Mook that was against that move was against Arsenal. After all of the bullshit, getting into some shit. Like, yeah, like no, my Mook, like he focused right now, bro. Like, I mean, nothing. The big K bat fucking shit up. In the Big K battle, Mook been fucking. He fucked up Tay-Rock, and we still not just go with that. Had to get that W. Like Mook had to get that Tay, and I'm glad he got that. W. I mean, Mook had to take that Mook. Tay-Rock had to take that Mook L, that Hitman L, and that Daylight L. Them the only like real L's, like the big ones I give Tay-Rock back. But like, yeah, Mook the logo, bro. That's Jerry West. That's the ball game. Like how Action Johnson say. Yeah, he the logo. You know what I mean? Like Hitman, man, like, that's different. But
Rex is my guys.
Yeah, man, we gotta get a Mook though. That's what it is. But yeah, we get to enjoy wrestling on Saturday. We ain't get to do this past couple. All out and Summer Madness was that same day. Dig what I'm saying? Man? It was at the same time. Summer Madness started at 3. Yeah. Opening battle that was what Summer Madness 13. That's wrong, Nitty. And Ace Mean, the opening battle. And Punk and Samoa Joe was in the ring. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, a fucking day, bro. We enjoy that. Yeah, so, yeah, for the culture, man. For the culture. But Jules, man, listen, bro.
Lord, I love you, man. That's it, man. I love you.
Yeah, man. It's all on the floor, brother.
And this ain't no fake shit. I really dap my man in real life. You feel what I'm saying?
And I'm pulling back up. Last time I was down when I was in Brooklyn, right? But I'm pulling back to yeah. I'm pulling back up. I got town. I gotta holler at y'all. I got some folks, and then I'm holler. Yeah.
I'm bringing you around. This time, I'm bringing you around the guy. Bro, just let me know.
Bet.
Just let me know,
bro. Yeah, sure. For sure. I'm gonna be well equipped. For sure.
Yeah,
man. Listen, man. Like I said, I ain't got too much. Y'all know. Listen, y'all got me all in. You know what I mean? This is the locker room lead, the leaking. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like this. First of all, y'all wasn't supposed to see me to like Survivor Series, nigga. That's what y'all would
text me. Is God? You text me, I'm like, yo, I'm here. Of course.
Yeah, there's shit going on with the company and certain people I'm talking to. Let me just put all my marbles. Let me play man. You dig what I'm saying? So we gonna make that happen, man. Listen, let me do something real quick. I want to, like, I don't know, since my God, I just tapped in, bro. I gotta you know what I mean? I got to. So yeah, this is one of the probably second most important record to me on this album. I mean, Juice, man, I really appreciate this shit. We going to verse.
Verse, what's the first verse back?
Yeah. Listen, man. I'm gonna stream rock. I'll have a long y'all too, but I'm listen, man. I'm forever grateful for the night. We had about like stats happen tonight. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. Locker room season 2. Little, same vibe, different shit, but we see some real serious connections this season about real serious art and some real serious people that's about some serious shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to BGWW podcast. Shout out to the All Show podcast. Shout out to the Hot Water podcast. Shout out to the Mike's podcast. Shout out Public Enemies podcast. Just got done tonight. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out A.O. Baker. Saying shout out Chad Hall. Shout out Boogie, the Ringside Club. Man, shout out all my guys out there, man. You already what's going on, man. Lockley, thank you all for having me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, y'all stuck with me, man. Jules, you got anything up, brother?
Yo, at the Almanac Show, follow us for all y'all. We really want the casual wrestling fans. If you like wrestling fans, because there's a lot, I feel like that's more our bag now. Like, if you like wrestling and you just want to get your feet back in because you've been seeing a lot of shit going on, tap in with us. We're going to get you acquainted. We're going to get you right. We're going to talk that shit for y'all. Follow us at The Almanac Show. Follow me at Heartbreak Julio. Please cop a vinyl. We got the Heartbreak Kid vinyl and CDs out. I'm going to get it right here on my phone because I know I don't want to pronounce it wrong. ElasticStage.com. Type in Heartbreak Julio, Heartbreak Live from the Melting Pot, Wolverine. I just appreciate brothers like Low. I appreciate brothers like Todd and Hip Hop Jams. I'm just opening these great platforms for creatives. Thank you. Anybody watch, support, show love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Grow with me, learn with me. We're on this journey together. I got Still Not Over It coming soon with Lunar, produced all by Lunar. And I got I Should Have Been a Horseman, produced by Dominican Kev. I'm trying to drop both of those before the end of the year. So let's do it again, though. I'm out. I love y'all. It's been so real. I'm about to go get some roll-up smoke. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same, brother. We're gonna play this.
Love this brother Low, man.
I love you, man. We gonna stay on. Nah, you, bro. We gonna stay on for about like another half until midnight. We gonna play some more of this classic. This classic. 5 mics from me. 5 mics from me on East Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying that. HB and this to me are my new classics. You dig what I'm saying? This is my shit. Listen, man. Y'all gonna be hearing much more of this music on season. I thank my brothers for letting me use it. You dig what I'm saying? We definitely, again, man, we connecting, man. And you know, it's other shit going on, but it's a lot of shit going on right too, man. So I just want to thank everybody, man. Thank y'all for time tonight. Thank y'all for listening to my brother's story. Again, man, this is just a real love. And these are I use that terminology because I've heard this gentleman use it so much, and I'm like, you know, that's the perfect way to talk about certain things and the time and the effort that we give to things. So listen, man, this been your boy AJJ Stop P, Low Chaps, Low from the League, all of those things. Host and correspondent this very program, sponsored by BGW Podcast. We definitely probably going to see y'all Sunday. Live Melting Pot.
Tap in with whatever we do. Fuck niggas, all you hating ass niggas, all you beautiful women. Tap in with us. Follow Heartbreak Julio. You feel what I'm saying? I said tap in with me. I take care of all y'all. You hear me?
Absolutely. Shout out to my guy. Yeah, tap on my guy, y'all. This, you know, y'all see the name. yeah. I mean, listen. This is the first of the second season. Like I said, we're gonna be back tomorrow. We got a few things going to make the announcements in the morning. However, like I said, I will be playing the rest of the album for like half an hour. This is the fucking post of this shit. Oh man, season 2, Locker Room Lead.
Season 2, support Locker Room Lead. Best shit out. Black Guy Wrestling Pods. Love to them brothers. Come on, man.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. It's us.
Thank you, brother.
Everybody,
appreciate y'all for tapping in. Good for fight, and as always, night. We gonna see y'all tomorrow. Season 2, man. We back. Shout out Netflix House and King of Pressure PPA. We gonna have a good time. Love y'all. One. Love you, Jewel, always, brother. I'm about to hit you.
All right, brother, hit my line.
You ready? You all ready? Love you, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get you right.
Speaking, you ain't reaching where I'm eating. Hey. Passport to pull up where I'm frequent. I keep bad bitches in my recents. Closet full of horses, bears, and P-wings. 400 horses on the key ring. Tires screeching, living more than decent. Haters trying to call a precinct, but that ain't how you get even. I don't fraternize, handle my business, then I'm leaving. You mad at me, your life drier than a box of weekends. But you don't bust a move on 4 seasons. Of course your pocket's bleeding, nigga.
You have mocked me for the last time. You truly believe your power is far superior to mine? Here, if you have the guts to put it to the test, let's see if you're perfect enough to withstand this. He's daring Cell not to dodge his attack. But if he really fires at him from that angle, whoa, I didn't even think about that. With that much power.
Say to the LIO. I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. I mean, physicals he saw, he really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet. This year I'm living in my truth, I ain't holding punches. I ain't forget how niggas did me, so I'm holding grudges. On my Marvin Sapp, you ain't got the bread, we gon' unlock the door. Manifested this hunger when I was in Dwayne Reed, and I had to stock the floor. Still a slave to this thrill I'm chasing. Niggas tried to block my blessings, cause her makeup was on my pillowcases. Can't tell I'm crossing over. Got bud from a plug that look like Austin Crozier. Draft day, cry tears of joy when I reach bread. For them tough times, I was ready to swan turn up the deep edge. Finding some marijuana just to ease troubles, like Uncle told you. Hit it till them knees buckle. Freak offs at your auntie house. It's how I party safe. Live at the show backstage, holding court like Harley Race. It's value in this ignorance when I rap hard. We louder than a party in the backyard, Caribbean style. Niggas, my sons gotta hit them with a pal. My moon Taz in 98, equipped with the towel. In my attitude era, sonning rappers like Coachman. With my side, no neutral zone, that's encroachment. She ain't know it then, but she lost me on how she approached me. That's a jewel for my little niggas, take that when you grown men. Been my own friend, best one, especially when I zone in. If they fuck with me, I can't figure out. Anytime they try to finish me, 1-2, but I was kicking out. They been biting the well deep, and you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse. They been biting that well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse.
Get ready. We are on tour and we're doing it better than anybody else alive. Now, Buddy Landel, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out here hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on spilled liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kid stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine ride, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
To the L.I.O. I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. I mean, physicals he sold. He really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet. This year I'm living in my truth, I ain't holding punches. I ain't forget how niggas did me, so I'm holding grudges. On my Marvin Sapp, you ain't got the bread, we gon' unlock the door. Manifested this hunger when I was in Dwayne Reed, and I had to stock the floor. Still a slave to this thrill I'm chasing. Niggas tried to block my blessings, cause her makeup was on my pillowcases. Can't tell I'm crossing over. Got bud from a plug that look like Austin Crozier. Draft day, cry tears of joy when I reach bread. For them tough times, I was ready to swan turn up the deep edge. Finding some marijuana just to ease troubles, like Uncle told you. Hit it till them knees buckle. Freak offs at your auntie house. It's how I party safe. Live at the show backstage, holding court like Harley Race. It's value in this ignorance when I rap hard. We louder than a party in the backyard, Caribbean style. Niggas, my sons gotta hit them with a pal. My moon Taz in 98, equipped with the towel. In my attitude era, sonning rappers like Coachman. With my side, no neutral zone, that's encroachment. She ain't know it then, but she lost me on how she approached me. That's a jewel for my little niggas, take that when you grown men.
Been my own friend, best one, especially when I zone in. If they fuck with me, I can't figure out. Anytime they try to finish me, 1-2, but I was kicking out. They've been biting the well deep, and you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse. They've been biting that well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse.
Get ready. We are on tour, and we're doing it better than anybody else alive. Now, Buddy Landel, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy on here hollering my name when last year I spent more money on spilled liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine life, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
To the hell out. Oh, I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. How many physicals he sold. He really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet. This year I'm living in my truth, I ain't holding punches. I ain't forget how niggas did me, so I'm holding grudges. On my Marvin Sapp, you ain't got the bread, we gon' lock the door. Manifested this hunger when I was in Dwayne Reed, and I had to stock the floor. Still a slave to this thrill I'm chasing. Niggas tried to block my blessings, cause her makeup was on my pillowcases. Can't tell I'm crossing over. Got bud from a plug that look like Austin Crocher. Draft day, cried tears of joy when I reached bread. For them tough times, I was ready to swan turn off the deep edge. Finding some marijuana just to ease troubles, like Uncle told you. Hit it till them knees buckle. Freak offs at your auntie house. It's how I party safe. Live at the show, backstage holding court like Harley Race. It's value in this ignorance when I rap hard. We louder than a party in the backyard, Caribbean style. Niggas, my sons gotta hit them with a pal. My moon Taz in 98, equipped with the towel. In my attitude era, sonning rappers like Coachman. With my side, no neutral zone, that's encroachment. She ain't know it then, but she lost me on how she approached men. That's a jewel for my little niggas, take that when you grown men. Been my own friend, best one, especially when I zone in. If they fuck with me, I can't figure out. Anytime they try to finish me, 1-2, but I was kicking out. They've been biting the well deep, and you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse. They've been biting that well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse.
Get ready. We are on tour, and we're doing it better than anybody else alive. Now, Buddy Landel, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy on here hollering my name when last year I spent more money on spilled liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine life, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
to the LIO. I ain't even gonna lie.
Niggas disgust me, man. It's rap shit, man. This shit crazy, man. Shit like wrestling, man.
Shit like wrestling, man.
No, yeah, shit.
I promise these niggas get on the mic, they'll cut a good promo. Act like they don't fuck with you. See you backstage and wanna dap it up and shit. Heartbreak J to the LI. Circle letter, you already know what's going on. I'm here with my nigga Wolverine. Rapper, what up? Let me talk to these niggas. Hey yo, these niggas don't be your niggas, such as fate. Sell you a gangster product, it won't even bust a grape. Fucking fakes, mama mentality. Them gems come from 8. Struggling on my feet like I was in the master lock. Every time your record come on, they scream past the ox. Niggas be masquerading. If we knew who they really are, they be emasculating. Shorty so fire, I could put her in a trophy case. Dogging that pussy with the Kobe face. I can't stop until I'm well off. Got me at that table real early like Kellogg's. New bag hit, I'm trying to leave the store rocky. She had so much weaving when I hit it, felt like a horse jockey. They tried to take the fun from me, I ain't have the joy. Now I'm running around with the belt like Pastor Troy. She can't lose the smile when I compliment the shoe game. 2 flames when I'm on that jazz, feel like Jordan in the flu game. Problems we combat like Luke King. Blue fame, main rest of money. Call up with the new name. Yeah, you got niggas, I got friends in the same interest. Throw my arms down and fire on you like Kane entrance. We brothers, finish the same sentence. Need the wrist stupid and the chain senseless.
Catch me hopping out the black Lexus. Inside hash brown, stuffing Russian cream till it look like precious. Yo, the gods bless the reckless. Rhymes look like Prodigy, one hand in the speedboat. Queen shit, mixing Henny in the Moe. That's $1 million dream though. Me and Shorty kick it like Vin and Terry. She talking about I'm a fairy. I'm thinking about this gun shipment coming in from Gary. Coach a team of shooters like Bobby Knight. I heard niggas kill Wolf, police found his body. This the life. Read them all. Heard niggas slip a kilo in his casket guard. It's the same animal, different beat shit. I found my niche. These niggas weak. I'm squeezing off this honey badge as soon as SWAT breach. Copy. Bow. Fuck 'em. Bow. Queens. Bow. The rebel. Bow. Sky. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Julio was good, God. Nah, I go. Queens. Queens. 2-5 shit. Queen shit. Pops used to have that chrome 2-5. That shit was crazy.
I want to hear it.
So it's gonna start right now.
Praying for peace on earth. Miss my friends, so many memories. Even eating pizza hurts. Politic, promised us the world but wouldn't deliver dirt. My daughter bring me joy like scammers when the pieces work. Or landlords when.
If I don't make it, it be.
I like your style, Mr. Logan.
Yeah. We back, Wolverine. Making the towns. Niggas was really loving that heartbreak shit. Know we had to do it again. Come on, it's only right. Queens. Queens. Yo. If I don't make it, it be all a waste. I feel joy looking in my daughter's face. Looked up to my cousin, hurt my heart when he caught his case. My women love me cause they secrets always safe. Hustle and grind, it's the only way. I love this pen, it held me down on them lonely days. They've been clamoring for this manner, I banner in. This pocket I hammered in, goal line I ran it in. When these ideas were scattering, silence the chattering, I'm gathering a portfolio of flows that are battering, shattering the raps and them dreams they was pattering. They wanna be me and it's flattering. Top guy if you wanna go off what I'm averaging. Ravishing Rick Rude through the establishment. Foot on the gas and I'm mashing it. They gave us them crumbs and want us to ration it. Passionate was destined from the bassinet. Unravel that wood and put some gas in it. No, that shit is trash, why you gassing it? I know the cloud sells, even if they can't entertain the crowd well. I'm like Dusty with the cowbell. You was on a high and then the cloud fell. Burst your bubble, got the dirt out the rubble, turned to champagne right out the struggle. Man, these are sacred raps. Got me out the dark space, ain't think I make it back. Don't show me that ass unless you make it clap. December 03, beg for mercy and fade to black. Was the soundtrack, smoking hydro, let me take it back. That pressure was thick, but it never made me crack. Took them L's, we was shaking back.
with the force of a moving train. Niggas rhythm off, they don't move the same. Her favorite sex position is the exec position. That's a requisition. Rapping my ass off, it's an exhibition. Only if my ex would listen. Dream sayers, calm playing as team players. It's nasty work. So we slice them with the cheese grater. Seems like every day's a new nigga turning heel. And I'm just trying to learn to heal. Can't do the love, ma, I'm married to the game. Me and my old work cool. We cool. We like Jerry in the lane. Reading energy, I specialize. Niggas be so salty, I dap them in my pressurized. Risk your life for a hot dog and a handshake and still have the fans hate. That's the craft, stay focused, you can't break. Iron will, they gon' have to feel what they can't take. Disarm them with the charm, it would start them. Told me they were stars, but they ain't stardom. Snakes be sneaky ops like postpartum. Gatekeeping my city, I'm coast guarded. Ghost Goblin had her throat bobbing. She swallowed, it was no problem. Niggas cool, man, don't rob them. You caught passes like Jerry Rice. Complimented the core was very nice. Wolverine, the curator. These fakers get cherry picked. Step in the booth, I gotta bury shit. Wolverine, the curator. These fakers get cherry picked. Step in the booth, I gotta bury shit. If I don't make it, it be.
I like your style, Mr. Logan.
Yeah, we back, Wolverine. Making the towns. Niggas was really loving that heartbreak shit. No, we had to do it again. Come on, it's only right. Queens. Queens. Yo. If I don't make it, it be all a waste. I feel joy looking in my daughter's face. Look.
Take us to Queens at once.
I've been war ready since main call. Big face Gary show struck down like rainfall. Can't see I'm nice, they got brain fog. Nigga with attitude, I never gave a fuck how I came off. Rest in peace Terry Funk, you in the ring with a chainsaw. My nigga love for you to take that ring and that chain off. I'm with the competition too. I'm a dog and you know how these compositions do. Who's that nigga? You should've asked already. But they barely understand me like the accent heavy. Yeah, I love my niggas, they be action ready. I inspired your whole sound, I need my half already. And the vocabulary brought on some adversaries, but they not talking about y'all when they say rap is scary. When them stacks high get shortchanged, live long enough to see niggas turn heel and you shortchange. That's a shame. And I done seen a lot. I did. Floor seats in the arena chop. Pulled up to the party and got a scene of pop. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That shit mean a lot. It's a lot. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. I'm from the era of a short sale veteran. Peace to fat boy. Got little niggas bring me packs of woods like a bat boy. Niggas ain't nice. They all talking. Treat rappers like Central Park. I'm dog walking. We so outside, my niggas signing autographs cause he tall. European niggas seen him, thought he was fucking with balls. Bitches see us, be like, who fucking with y'all? I tell them nobody, unless we fucking with y'all. Okay. Facebook, Instagram, all that got you meta blocked. Back to the drawing board, got dreams but no Coretta Scott. You was my #1 fan. Said it's hot, no sold it in your feelings while I was trying to set up shop. I can't lie, I think about the hell a lot. Thought about texting and I was like, I better not. Shorty toxic, got a problem with separation. Got me stressed, lighting up trees like decorations. Fuck lanes, keep me from them niggas like segregation. Been paid my dues, these is just the reparations. And they hopping out the woodwork like they miss me now. If you do, then FaceTime me with your titties out. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. I've been war ready since main call. Big face Gary show struck down like rainfall. Can't see I'm nice, they got brain fog. Nigga with attitude, I never gave a fuck how I came off. Rest in peace Terry, fuck you in the ring with a chainsaw. My nigga love for you to take that ring and that chain off. I'm with the competition too. I'm a dog and you know how these compositions do. Who's that nigga? You should've asked already. But they barely understand me like the accent heavy. Yeah, I love my niggas, they be action ready. I inspired your whole sound, I need my half already. And the vocabulary brought on some adversaries, but they not talking about y'all when they say rap is scary. When them stacks high, get shortchanged. Live long enough to see niggas turn heel and you shortchange. That's a shame. And I done seen a lot. I did. Floor seats in the arena chop. Pulled up to the party and got a scene of pop. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That shit mean a lot. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. I'm from the era of a short sale veteran, piece the fat boy. Got little niggas bring me packs of woods like a bat boy. Niggas ain't nice, they all talking. Treat rappers like Central Park, I'm dog walking. We so outside, my niggas signing autographs cause he tall. European niggas seen him, thought he was fucking with balls. Bitches see us, be like, who fucking with y'all? I tell them nobody, unless we fucking with y'all. Okay. Facebook, Instagram, all that got you meta block. Back to the drawing board, got dreams but no Coretta Scott. You was my #1 fan. Said it's hot, no sold it in your feelings while I was trying to set up shop. I can't lie, I think about the hell a lot. Thought about texting and I was like, I better not. Shorty toxic, got a problem with separation. Got me stressed, lighting up trees like decorations. Fuck lanes, keep me from them niggas like segregation. Been pay my dues, these is just the reparations. And they hopping out the woodwork like they miss me now. If you do, then FaceTime me with your titties out. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These the diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. They love my moves like they favorite wrestler. These is diamonds that we made from pressure. So this time they gotta pay us extra. So this time they gotta pay us extra. Yeah, J to the L-I-O. I mean, y'all already know now. Listen, yo. This a controlled substance. Peace from road Dutchess. Make examples on these samples, see these soul touches. Weed sticky like Korean barbecue. With a pretty Puerto Rican, known to break a heart or two. Not texting on that phone was hard to do. Remarkable, cause the art is true. Y'all talk to me like I don't get it when I'm an artist too. Starving too, riding hand on her thigh, she playing Marvin Room. Married to the money, better guard the groom. You know who holding the fort? Turkey bacon when I'm trying to sew on the pork. No, my nigga tired of going to court. I'm tired of being tired, need to exercise and go on court. When they think my pen is idle, Pisces cuts the genocidal. Failure been a bitter rival. Learn from it. Promise revenge is frightful, insightful, consistently, not in cycles. They wanted my downfall, I wanted to be spiteful. Doubt me, you can jump off the Eiffel. You washed and it's delightful. Really is. Hold up. Hey yo. Ass Reddit, I'm magnetic. Got this shit jumping like athletics. Really carry this shit, got half credit. I'm a superstar that lack metrics on my rap efforts, so the clout low. You ain't gotta tell me the crowd show. Fuck it, I keep going. Got weed blowing, we getting old, but our seeds growing. Mama working hard, coming home with her feet swollen. Kept writing, hoping one day I'll be front page. Rich on the island, catching sun rays. With something more for runway, eating Sundays. Trying to think of the up, I only know one way. Hold up. Let me slow down. I need a BBW with auntie arms that know how to throw down. I got a family hold down. You can keep the gold crown. If I wanted it, I can let it go now.
Act low, shit. Yo, I wrote this at the SummerSlam while grinding a gram. Your favorite rapper, Mark Aniston, from Jersey like Bam Bam. Hard in hand while I walk the savage land, sipping the black and tan. I'm going coast to coast like Van Damme while I feast on a leg of lamb. Nowadays, every rapper, wrestling fan, niggas tell the same story. I ain't see you all SummerSlam weekend, I ain't see you at House of Glory. I'm an indie darling, so these federations can't afford to ignore me. This guy price is going up daily. Ask your niggas, we don't play fairly. Lately, we overselling like The Rock taking a stone cold stunner. In this world, I'm the 973rd wonder. Yo, bitch, studio fluffer. We heard your beats and chops trash like Brett told Gunther. Tell Meltzer to get me the Pro Wrestling Illustrated cover. My plug is Spanish, bitch, real shit, she's a rubia. She only knows money and weed, speaks broken English like Julia. Every bar I'm spoolie, a bar stick to your medulla. These rappers can all swallow my genitalia for the moolah. Talk my shit in rhyme and these critics call it a gift. Miniature weight, your coke, they using the scales they weigh goldfish with. These bars earning me fall from spaceships. Got niggas putting their earbuds to their nose to get a whiff of my greatness. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Came to the LIO. I mean, y'all already know now. Listen. Yo. This a controlled substance. Peace from road Dutchess. Make examples on these samples. See these soul touches. Weed sticky like Korean barbecue. With a pretty Puerto Rican known to break a heart or two. Not texting on that phone was hard to do. Remarkable, cause the art is true. Y'all talk to me like I don't get it when I'm an artist too. Starving too. Riding hand on her thigh, she playing Marvin Room. Married to the money, better guard the groom. You know who holding the fort? Turkey bacon when I'm trying to sew on the pork. No, my nigga tired of going to court. I'm tired of being tired, need to exercise and go on court. When they think my pen is idle, Pisces cuts the genocidal. Failure been a bitter rival. Learn from it. Promise revenge is frightful, insightful, consistently, not in cycles. They wanted my downfall, I wanted to be spiteful. Doubt me, you can jump off the Eiffel. You washed and it's delightful. Really is. Hold up. Hey yo. Ass Reddit, I'm magnetic. Got this shit jumping like athletics. Really carry this shit, got half credit. I'm a superstar that lack metrics on my rap efforts, so the clout low. You ain't gotta tell me the crowd show. Fuck it, I keep going. Got weed blowing, we getting old, but our seeds growing. Mama working hard, coming home with her feet swollen. Kept writing, hoping one day I'll be front page. Rich on the island, catching sun rays. With something more for runway, eating Sundays. Trying to think of the up, I only know one way. Hold up. Let me slow down. I need a BBW with auntie arms that know how to throw down. I got a family hold down. You can keep the gold crown. If I wanted it, I can let it go now.
Act low, shit. Yo, I wrote this after SummerSlam while grinding a gram. Your favorite rapper, Mark Aniston, from Jersey like Bam Bam. Hard in hand while I walk the savage land, sipping the black and tan. I'm going coast to coast like Van Damme while I feast on a leg of lamb. Nowadays, every rapper, wrestling fan, niggas tell the same story. I ain't see you all SummerSlam weekend, I ain't see you at House of Glory. I'm an indie darling, so these federations can't afford to ignore me. Discount price is going up daily.
To the LIO.
I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. I mean, physicals he sold. He really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet. This year I'm living in my truth, I ain't holding punches. I ain't forget how niggas did me, so I'm holding grudges. On my Marvin Sapp, you ain't got the bread, we gon' lock the door. Manifested this hunger when I was in Dwayne Reed, and I had to stock the floor. Still a slave to this thrill I'm chasing. Niggas tried to block my blessings, cause her makeup was on my pillowcases. Can't tell I'm crossing over. Got bud from a plug that looked like Austin Crozier. Draft day, cried tears of joy when I reached bread. For them tough times, I was ready to swan turn up the deep edge. Finding some marijuana just to ease troubles like Uncle told you. Hit it till them knees buckle. Freak offs at your auntie house. It's how I party safe. Live at the show backstage, holding court like Harley Race. It's value in this ignorance when I rap hard. We louder than a party in the backyard, Caribbean style. Niggas, my sons gotta hit them with a pal. My moon Taz in 98, equipped with the towel. In my attitude era, sonning rappers like Coachman. With my side, no neutral zone, that's encroachment. She ain't know it then, but she lost me on how she approached men. That's a jewel for my little niggas, take that when you grown men. Been my own friend, best one, especially when I zone in. If they fuck with me, I can't figure out. Anytime they try to finish me, 1-2, but I was kicking out. They've been biting the well deep, and you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like that polo horse. They've been biting the well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse. They've been biting that well deep, you know the source. Symbol of excellence like the polo horse.
Get ready. We are on tour, and we're doing it better than anybody else alive. Now, Buddy Landell, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out here hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on spilled liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine life, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
To the LIO. I ain't even gonna lie. I seen this nigga Wolverine in a bonnet. I had to ask him how many vinyls he sold. I mean, physicals he sold. He really acting different and getting money. Hey yo, y'all live in a melodrama, but this ain't Dawson Creek. Don't be alarmed, it was the charm that swept her off her feet.